Alright gamers, we're back on some more Danganronpa. We just got done with the first trial. If you missed that, go check that out. And the real question right now is, who dies next? So yeah, we're popping into the prelude for chapter 2. So right here, we're not going to waste time. Let's... The gays. Thank you, Miku. But we're playing some Danganronpa, so let's carry on. I wandered away.
Please give me huggy wuggies.
What the fuck are you saying?
Sorry, Peach needs to do every redeem. Sorry, YouTube. Give me a second. Oh, why am I so far down? There you go, Peach. What are you doing today, by the way, Peach? You got breakfast already? Yeah, dingus. But no, let's pop back in. Shut up, you. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, we're just saying nothing. Okay. I think I need to go to sleep. No? Okay. What if I try to leave? No? Okay. Well, the bathroom's cleaned up. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace, just like he said. That's okay, so who do you think would die in this chapter without really thinking about it? Hifumi. I don't know why. Just feeling Hifumi. No, I'm just gonna make breakfast now, be scrolling, you doom scroller. After the last trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. I almost forgot, since class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smile faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotten corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. We love a good doom scroll. I didn't have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. Here, breakfast at 20 o'clock is funny for me. It's only 19 o'clock for me. Weird way to put it though. I always say it's just 7, right? It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to set the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Hope he doesn't die. Who would make me see if that happened? Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you okay?
Listen to me.
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a corpse in your bedroom. Why is he laughing?
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. It's like the whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying there. No one happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? While staying there with her scent still hanging in the air would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We're already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Oh, that's happened once. The question is when, not if the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, don't we have any reason to do something like that? Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean? The mastermind seems much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, and then modified it to their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything had been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. To find them may be too great of a risk. Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules, in which case the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
no.
20 o'clock giggles in 12 hours. You dingus, Peach. I don't want to live, it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Oh no, why are you saying this, Chihiro? You're setting yourself as a target. Anyone else? What do you mean? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't it? She's right, if you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. You leave Chihiro alone? I fucking hope so. Chihiro, listen, you're not to blame. Not you, not Leo, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We have no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen if we refuse. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. It's night time. Time to run.
This is a school
Bing bong.
announcement.
Talk to you. I'm not bullying her, but she is putting a target on her back.
As such, it is officially
Bing
nighttime.
bong.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourself feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Well, I said don't see you, so there's a place where he doesn't see us. Interesting.
Remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well
Funny.
aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet
I'm still
dreams,
blaming you.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, Jesus, you did not like that, did you? What was that just about just now? Was he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty cool, man. That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. I don't like the name of that. Right. So, because you don't get the chance to get the skills from people after they die, I need to make a guess on who I think dies and then get their skill before they die. I woke up next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement and he calls us to the gym. What's he going to do all this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up.
Make sure to listen, guys. Get your exercise. Up, down. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the most exercise I've gotten in years.
2, 3, 4.
He's like the only one doing it.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I ain't doing that.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Don't like that. Yeah, if it's exercise plus I'm eating. That is a good point. That is a good point. Doesn't this just feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Well, I sounded pretty cool just now then, don't you think? Nope. Did you just fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in agony for? So Eddie Cool says certainly wants to make his exercise. I don't think Hifumi was actually doing the exercise. I think it was literally just the guy at the front. Keep forgetting his name. Just to make you exercise, just make you exercise. Exercise makes you laugh. Exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing this exercise, you will uncover the secret of Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like a kind of, yeah, he was not doing that exercise. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really course down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so then I'd like to make the announcement. Every time you become a class trial, I hear her speak, a whole new world will open up to you. A whole new world. Okay, Aladdin. It'd be, oh, shut up. Besides, I know how you kids get to do with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. I feel kind of called out here. So go ahead, look around what you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world until you explode. I feel called out too! What the fuck? This game was made in 2010. Whatever. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But, a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside? No, it's probably to the second floor, right? That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know until we look. Whatever he meant, it seems you have to search the school one more time. Okay, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet up back in the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food source, and let's get moving. Positive mindset, I guess. Everyone's scattered and left the gym. Alright, bye-bye. I learned Tony went in my head. Yeah, I do not remember. Like I said, I don't remember most of this game. So, yeah. I don't think I recognised that line at all back in the day. I probably just went, oh look, second floor, see? The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. This is what Monokuma went by a new world, so what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be something here. If I ever took one step in there, I'd be total creeping in his eyes, and that'd be it for me. True. Don't even think I can look up is the stalls. Oh, the thing at the end. This is where bathroom cleaner supplies are. I don't see anything useful in here. Damn, not even one of your coins, Celeste. Damn. This is like a classroom. There's like one classroom up here, and that's it. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Can't stop looking at the clock. Even if this time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I don't like that. Haha! Found one of your coins. This is where the game actually wants me to be talking to people, isn't it? It's gonna be so sad. Is that a library? Oh, there's another classroom over there as well. I'll check out the library last because I'm pretty sure that's where it wants me to check out. Just because it's the biggest room, right? Reality isn't everything, and then there's like a hyper-realistic bear version of Monokuma. Okay. Back to the library. I swear I could interact with something there. The library. That's what everybody's worked out. There's a note here. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without permission. What we should do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy executed office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth and one day shape the world. We have long proud history as an institution of higher learning with the full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy has now lowered a curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not easy to want to make, but a serious issue beyond our control has made it necessary. We're making a mistake that's not end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for the help over this and support over the years. For now, we're awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. So the school was closed and then Monokuma took over by the sounds of it. The contents of the letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust on the letter had collected, doesn't seem to have happened recently. So maybe we're not even the first set of people. Or maybe not. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, and the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school has shut down, don't you think we're reading all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must be all part of the mastermind's plans. The laws are all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However.
True. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason I know of the students could be here because the school already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution if true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious issue beyond our control made it necessary. Yeah. What do you mean by serious issue? That apparently why the school had to close. If there's any connection between that and what's happening to us now, if the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Yeah. If we can figure out why they wouldn't imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Probably not. Anything else in the room? There's a bunch of books there. I don't know if it does much. The shelf's packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, who has to charge the upkeep has been pretty lazy. Anything on that computer? Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. What about the programmer, Chihiro? She might be able to get it fixed in, right? Probably knows something about hardware, right? That's my thinking anyway. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing we can really do about it. What about this? No. Ah, another coin, baby. Underneath the desk. I think the desktop of the desk. This has been there for a long time. Okay, I think I gotta start talking to people. 88, baby. It's remarkably the dusty in here and the lighting is less than ideal for a library. It's not kind of place I'll want to do much reading in. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books and not one copy of any of my works. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfics are just poor drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it too. I only just put that there and now it's been taken. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell you that nothing you do is well. Jesus Christ, Toko, don't be mean. Say what you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now here, this appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a divine that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think a weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two do worry me, yeah. What you got to say, buddy? I suppose you're here with other people. But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? I don't know, I was just thinking out loud. That's all. You must be pretty happy to have these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's plethora of books, it's true, but the content seem lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books, young adult, that stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to your garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy action. Jesus. Took us very mean. It might have to be awkward like back in the day, but it's never mean. You all got to start somewhere. Also, who says the value of comic books and stuff like that are any less, right? Boy and boy, I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfiction or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach, like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Tell me about it. Can I leave? Ah, I can't leave. Interesting. Okay, I thought the game would want to keep me in there. Oh wait, is that a fucking swimming pool? I think he's fine. Bit weird, but fine. Guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. Pool. Oh yeah, you're the swimming one, aren't you? You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. I should probably go through the boys' way. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you need a handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Of course. The way he was talking about honor does like pretty much gives off a nice idea. Yeah, slightly. I just think he's awkward, right? Like he said, he doesn't care for 3D girls, right? So he can't be that much of a nice guy. If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card next to the door. I know where this is going. Let me guess. It keeps track of the people coming in and out. And somebody's going to get murdered inside one of the locker rooms. So one of the evidence is going to be the people who use their cards, and it's going to be like somebody else used somebody else's card or something. To ensure maximum security of things, locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. That's my theory right now. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency would be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See that Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, and it'd be all duck. I bet I really heard it get shot by that thing. Yeah, I imagine. No, I think it's a little worse than that. But what happens if someone leaves their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow the girl's handbook and that would be a problem. And that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? And that really occurred to me. Think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how about the sound? Time for a new rule. As a moment, loan your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbooks to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have let the handbook in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything the person might do using the handbook. Well, you know, you seem awfully concerned with this locker room security stuff. It's because you cheat as a sex-crazed maniac. You're at the age where you try humping a plastic bottle to try and keep anything unsavory from happening. I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Jesus. In that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man or woman decide to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by... I read it as by cunning, not by cunning. Do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, a stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip and cheer myself up here. Celestia, you want to come with me? There's nothing I hate more than get water on my face. I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure it only applies to you. Probably, yeah. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. If you're gonna fuck, at least do it in your rooms. Exactly, I think that's what he's saying. What I can do now is hope someone else finds something worthwhile, but head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anybody discover anything interesting or anything new? There's a library and a pool and a locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything with an escape room. She's right.
I see.
Well, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bar house on the first floor and the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills with whatever you feel like. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at night time is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, what about the fucking way out of here? Do you find anything like that? I don't know why I said fucking like that. Oh, well, was there anything in the warehouse we could use to get asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people. Who gives a shit if you have a goddamn pool now or warehouse or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point taking your anger on us. Adaptation is the key, yeah? So now we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. But now let's just continue. Why did he moon like that? He just went... Sorry. But now let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if she's discovered something. So we're done for today? Oh yeah, I guess so. Free time? Yeah, it seems to suddenly grow heavy again. What's this mastermind's plan to give us hope to turn around and betray that hope?
That's it!
Hey, that wasn't me being sus for once, it was him.
On the maid outfit.
Too sexual banned. It is now nighttime. Nighttime! Nighttime!
This is a school announcement. It is as such.
Nothing new.
It is soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
I'll let him say this part.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We'll personally leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll go to bed. You copied it. True. Don't call me out like that. He's getting more stuff. He's got scissors now. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't really have any kind of skills or hobby I can't say I'm super good at. Why is he copying what Makoto said at the start of the game? And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. Don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
What I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Random voice acting at the end there. I won't be me if I didn't think I'm mad at you. True. Boom, 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 boom.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Let's get stuck in my head, I'm not gonna lie.
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Okay.
New regulations have been added.
Regulations as in
Please
plural?
take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Oh, it's just gonna be the handbook one, isn't it? Yeah, the loan in your handbook. Head to breakfast. It's not even gonna let me. Oh, I can teleport nearby. Oh, that wasn't open up before, was it? Yeah, they'll talk about that and the sauna at the back, weren't they? Okay. And something about a storage room, which I think was... Yeah, okay. I was totally paying attention.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, good morning, is everyone here already? Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. No, Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be soon here enough, just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty. Why are you thirsty, Celeste?
Hey.
Yeah, I read over that and just read the storage part. How the hell is that a problem? Would you like to make some tea? Milk tea, if you please. Why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent? That's your reason? Okay. I feel my throat drying out quickly, please. Hi, May May. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. You been up to much? He's actually doing it. Apparently unable to refuse, Fumi sulks his way into the kitchen. After a few minutes later, thank you for waiting. He reappeared with trained hand into a aroma of growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately to her hand. Wait, she cocked her head to the side and then threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Yeah, training soon. Ah, Oreo again. Tell Oreo I love him. I hope you have a good time at training. Is it the one again where it was like, what was it, like only 3 people showed up? If I remember correctly. I'm sure she didn't instantly agree to make the drink. Well, hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we're at the coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, order some tea, and they ask me, would you like some lemon or milk? Now, further imagine I replied, yes, I'd like some milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon the right way, right before you drink, like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking at it for a cafe fast food, their menu to say it offers a proper style of milk tea, and I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Yeah, only 2 last week. Oh, so it's just going to be you this week by the sounds of it, May May. That tea was awful. Apparently so, apparently so. So she destroys tea, got it. Yeah, she's clearly not British. No matter how bad the cup of tea is, you drink it. It's too sacred for that. I told that shop to make you tea and you want me to go even farther. Yes, I realise that could be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? I don't actually have a menu. It does not matter. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Jesus. I think her real personality started to show. She has a German name, so of course she's not British. To be fair, I did imply that wasn't her real name, so... I do love some Croatian. Jesus. You're like a totally different person just now. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when we first met. I hate having her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals come in. But her character has a slight German accent. I'll give you that. Still, could be German, born in England. Could count. Am I digging myself a deeper hole? Absolutely. One of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news on, this is a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It was Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there. I like to think so, but I'm worried something might happen to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he might mean. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just going to keep hammering that button until I get a response. Well then, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. But no, it's too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find him. So he might have gone. I reckon he's in the library. And he's going to be like, why weren't you in your room? He's going to be like, I never agreed to be in my room. That's just a rule you guys set. Yada yada yada. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Oh, what a surprise, he was in the library. Of all things I imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Hey, what are you doing?
Fishing. What does it look
I'm
like?
fishing. Also, why the fuck would I eat breakfast with you pencils? He would say that, wouldn't he?
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, I wrote this game.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
What did I
We
say?
made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Nope. Byakuya snapped his book shut and so started smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after the other. So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. What were you reading? A mystery novel. So you're going to use what you're learning to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, well, if I decide to fight, of course, I come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. Right, it's a zero-sum game. It's a part of a game theory, a math model. In game theory... MatPat! Yo, you came up with retirement! But that's just a theory. A game theory. Anyway, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean like kind of an elimination match? Or a battle royale? Ludenberg is definitely German, right? Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resources to only one of us can successfully become the blackened. So this game was designed from the beginning to force us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what he had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. For those who want to skateboard to disappear, there'll be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted in his face into something not human. It sounds as if you don't acknowledge even the possibility you might lose something, right? Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Takami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? He's trying to invite people to try and kill him, isn't he? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That's an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you had to survive this long. Jesus! He might actually do it. Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying this, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate athlete progeny. After all, his boy race has succeeded from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and had lived in life accordance. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if life and death situation. Is that not so? At least one of you seem to understand. It's because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close to that vulgar mouth of yours. Well, I do apologise. And I had an extra well there. Sorry. I just suspected it, right? You see two, you expect a third one, right? Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If your opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun from me? That's a terrible way to look at it. Ludenberg is German, but she claims to be half French, half German during the first 3 activities you spent with her. True, she does. I ain't getting involved in this argument. Doesn't sound worthwhile to me.
It's because
She's both of them. This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is horrific. You're not wrong. Also, random voice acting again. God damn it. Friends, who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. Not quite. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition with enemies. But you know. But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Discussion arguments, sake. You have something to say, otherwise keep your mouth closed. Wow. Hey shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretend to be friends, and how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Well, he actually says fuck you. Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath for such empty gibberish.
Son of a bitch!
I'm getting heated. Jeez. You know what? I'm going to be different. I'm going to say she's Austrian, just to be a bitch. Is it true? Absolutely not, but I'm a bitch, so what can I say? Leave here alone. Exactly. Hi, Second Celeste. Hope you're doing well today. That's it, you're fucking dead. Just calm down. I am calm, you really aren't, mate. Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Engaging in friendly group meals out of the question, someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not be part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're a fucking movie or something. And all I'm saying is ultimately you are free to do whatever you want. Goodbye. Well, second glance, Byaku left. There wasn't anything we could keep him from going. His way of thinking is just beyond anything the rest of us can comprehend.
But
Why you get heated about discussion if you just get involved in? Because fun. I don't know. I say things, don't really think about them. You know what I'm like. Yeah, I mean, he made tea and put in the milk in separate, which basically is attempting to poison somebody. So Hifumi is clearly a bad guy. Vote him out. Was he serious about all that? Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Okay, self-depreciation again. Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. No one else think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing we can do to say to bring her back. She's, bit cuckoo. After our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions, everyone headed back to their rooms. Free time? I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! You're about to say because fuck you, I thought of better than that. No! I don't actually know. I don't think I was going to say anything, but no, I wasn't going to say fuck you. I promise. Right, where's Chihiro? Oh, there she is. There she is. Hi. We're hanging out. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I need to go to the shop first. Spend time with me, I said. You wish. I've already got your ability. I don't care. Where's the shop? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Oh, wait, no, it's, yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Okay. There's no icon, so I'm confused. She is very precious. Right, I'm gonna get a bunch of, gifts. Time to spend all your money, Celeste. But I have secret colors figure like. I think this started classes backseat here. Right, there's only a 2% chance. I don't think it's worth. Got an item, a pen. This could be for the writer. Toko, maybe. Is this like a pin? What is that? No idea what that is. Is that a movie poster? I don't know what it is. Yeah, we'll see spoilers. You're fine. It's just getting a little close, you know. Oh, you got Good Good by Karango, you lucky bitch. I think when it gets to 10% chance for repeat, then I start getting, never mind, okay. I think I need to start putting multiple coins in now, because my luck is awful. What the fuck is that? Is that weed? Yo, where's Peach? I found the weed. Bunny earphones. Well, I think Junko would have liked that, but she's kind of dead, so. Hey, want some pizza? I would love some pizza, Nada. Absolutely. What toppings you got? I'm just going down to 5% every time. That seems like a efficient way. Gambling! Yo, telephone! One for FNAF. I don't know if this is anything Chihiro would like. She might find that cute, but that's about it, really. 1 vegetable pizza, 1 margarita. Ooh, they both sound nice. I have a slice of each, thank you. Oh, coffee. I think Celeste would like that. I'm assuming it's actually a tea, not coffee. Okay, I think Chihiro might like that. Lucky! What did I get? Oh, I get a free spin? Nice. Is that a bike seat? Is that cola? I'll put the 3 in, let's see what I get. 17% chance for a repeat. What's the chances? I don't actually have that. That's a hairpin. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, how do I skip R? Right, yes. All yours handsome. Stop, I'm blushing. Alright, let's go back to Chihiro.
Oh,
Let's try to cheer up.
you're right.
Yeah, I could usually change scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? Absolutely. Spend nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro, grow a little closer. Would I give her a present? Yes. I think she'll like the handheld. So, not Coca-Cola, Cola-Cola. Never had someone look offended by Greek called a good girl by me. Well, I mean, it's Celeste. She's kind of high class. Oh, it is a coffee, never mind. Hard tat. What the fuck is hard? I don't even know what that is. Hair clip. Red scarf. Leaf covering. Torneco's pants. Bunny earmuffs. Chinchilla cover. Does me have a chinchilla? Reactions cover. Or collection. Silent receiver. Golden airplane. I won't be offended. That's thing. The fun plane. Here you go. Have this. Newest popular high skill. Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Yay! There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around. I should head out. Oh, I can hang out with somebody else? Okay, I mean, I also thought that fucking Hifumi would fucking die, so let's find out where he's gone. He's in the boys' bathroom, of course he is. Wait, I just realised I didn't get an ability from her, did I? Fuck, I'm gonna have to hang up with her again, aren't I? I'm hoping there isn't...
Mr. Naegi!
I've been spending a lot of time going back and forth between Power and World. I've been over there for a long time, but finally returned to my own time. Wow, that actually sounded cool. I should make that like my battle quote. Yeah, sure. Hope I get this ability fast. That means you must have realised I have certain powers. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I guess better to negate the power of others. I'm not actually using a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities I have, all I need is my power of negation. You record me and maybe take part in this delusion. Do I have any, like, porn book or something? School crest. I don't really like that. Man's fantasy. You know what? He'll like this. Oh. We can't give that as what she'd like to call a key item. Oh. Why is it in my presents then? He would definitely like that. What is this about? Drop in this, you feel like you support the world. If some kind of Yeti creature. Yeah. Oh. I'll be studying. No worries, Nada. I hope studying goes well. Appreciate the luck as well. Much love. Mwah. That's a martial arts book. I doubt he'll want that. Yeah. Mwah, you too. What is this? DVD King's for people receiving various pieces of art. I don't think you like any of this. What's this? Latest stuff from Premier Gothic Lolita fashion. Okay. One cosmetic was one's manliness. Okay. Oh! I thought that was a bag. No, that's literally a loincloth. Okay. You know what? He likes comic books. Maybe he'll like this. Guess he wants to join the party. Allow Hifumi to join you? Does it mean he liked it? I think so. Okay, you did like it. And that's why I decided to present you my lecture on this nature of fanfiction. We're going to befriend you, must be informed, or permit no fanfic to bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, that is G fanfic equals geeky, right? But that's the word of the mouth. Did I say something wrong? But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. But you, see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek. In a sense, a geek is like an expert, and that's right too, expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek. You see, in those experts, those geeks are who are open to the world of others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you recognize in us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then? Super direct question. Basically, we all have different kinds of stories and events, right? That's where these groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, and everything. And those stuff people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Is it called Comic Con by any chance? Specifically, it's an organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work is a circle? It sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics to you every time. Well, like I said, I don't know much about this stuff. That goes well beyond I don't know too much, but I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so the fanfic ambassador. A gaggle of geese. A menagerie. By the time I'm done with you, be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously, he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what future in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what it is. I got a report card, and I got a skill! Yes, okay, we got that at least. I'm aiming for the skills. Is it nighttime now? Yeah. Ding, ding. Yep.
Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
I'll let him say this part as per usual.
Everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What if I want them to bite me? Whenever they go on, but even though today's over, the game it definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? I hope I get at least one more free day because I didn't get Chihiro's ability. What the stress and anxiety keeps me from falling asleep until it's late at night. Oh, there's a mirror. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. That's kind of creepy. Can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
Bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Is Monokuma a girl? Have we been misgendering Mint Monokuma this entire time? Let's hope it's not so many questions.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess we better head to the dining hall before anyone else. What do you mean you would let bedbugs bite you? Didn't you that just to be bitten? Don't call me out like that. We do not know anything about even if there is somebody behind Monokuma. It literally could just be what do you call it? It could just be a sentient evil bear. Do I think that's the case? No, but it could be. But, oh no, somebody's dead, isn't it? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Back in Tokyo had stormed off yesterday and was too surprised they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead. It has to be created by someone. You don't know that! It shut down the entire school! Apparently it could kill people's families, or at least show them as killed, but this was before AI. So, this could be a god for all we know. Let's be real here. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. You know, 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, Byaka's whatever, but we shouldn't go check on Toko. I think no, she's super annoying, true. How can be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Becca's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. I can see it in his eyes. We've got no choice. Get some rope. We're going to have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. This situation is nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go to the crazy sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're going to use the rope to do a tug of war or something? I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Wow. What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. It was first made in the 50s. I meant like modern day AI, but I guess you're not wrong. What's wrong, Shay? You don't look so great.
Aw.
Even so, the bear self has been suited together before it became sentient. Unless it was just wished into being. You never know. Like I said, I doubt it, but yeah. Oh yeah, Junko's death was her own fault. I'm not sure why you bring that up now, but yeah, it was her own fault. I'm just going for a little self-loathing. Rebecca said to me yesterday, just because I was locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls just an... Sexism, Mondo! Jesus Christ! Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, okay, I won't yell anymore. But I'm not sure if I can believe that. Just shut up, I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises, so he's left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make you guys cry. Anyway, you could trust me to make that promise, so you got crying more. Girls are weaker, meanwhile Sakura... Yeah, Sakura could beat up him easily. And probably everybody here, so... Let's be thankful they're not murderers from what we can tell.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I think he might have a crush, but I still don't know, like, how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry, and that's not good. Still, don't stress out too much over having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. There we go. Unless Miss Fujisaka would get smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Just shut up, you.
You know?
Finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Cheer's got some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. So our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand these two better? What should I do today? Free time! Am I going to get 2 today, or...? How do I check my skills again? No. Hifumi is kind of cringe. How do I... Presents? Doubt it. No. You can't tell. Oh, okay. So I can't even check what skills I've got? Well, best way to check would be report cards then, to see if there's anything new on Chihiro. Does it tell me if I've unlocked an ability here? It says skills there, so... No, I don't have a second page. Alright, let's do another day or another section with... I imagine she's probably upstairs in the gym, right? And then maybe I'll be nice to Toko, just because she's sticking in the room. It looks like you got a morning and evening. I thought you'd be exercising.
Hello there.
How nice to see you here. Should I hang out with you for a while? Sure.
Yay!
Yay! I really like talking to you. That's good. I spent some time talking to Chihiro. Okay, I'll go a little closer today. Do you think she'll like the phone? Long last a cracker used many as emergency ration, piece of cleans, 4-7 of color flavors. Oh, that's the colors. She is adorable. You know what? You might like the bunny earmuffs. Actually, Gothic Lolita, and we know who that's for. I don't think I really have anything else techie. You know what? Have the phone. I'm grateful, but oh, she doesn't like the phone. She does not like the phone. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Did you get hurt?
You know?
Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? I think that was something serious had happened, so she was saying how it hurt. Oh, I did a wrong impression. Sorry. You don't have to apologize, my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it bite you that hard? Yes. See, look. She had her arm and a huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow! It's way past itching now, it really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake, but you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but... Well, I found it bit me and looked down at it, but it didn't do anything. It just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Oh, you're kind of a masochist. Because that would have killed it, right? But yeah, it must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have it, but it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family, so I know it's dumb. No, you really don't have to apologise, but don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make everything worse. If it gets itchy, I can't take it. Well, in that case, just take a tip of your fingernail and push it into the bottom, that'll help. Whoa, I had no idea. You're so smart. As she said, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. Once she does that on purpose. So if that's so her whole other level is scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? What is? Well, the school's completely sealed off, right? So how does a mosquito get in? Good question. Didn't think about that. Maybe it's somewhere here in school where bugs can live and grow, some kind of naturey spot, a naturey place in school. Well, I can't say I'm sure there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads outside the school. A secret passage, so even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out here somehow. We'll all work together, I'm sure we'll get out here in no time. You're right, working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I could be useful, I'll probably just weigh you out down. That's not true, it makes me feel way better knowing you how to help. It does, really? She yaps, don't you, she? Let's all do our best. Okay. I just got maximum amount of skill things, okay. Toko's best girl, you make it sound like you have to force yourself to hang out with her. That breaks my heart. Yeah, maybe. Toko is kind of mean to everyone, yeah. I can't say I like her much. Right, who do I want to hang with? Fuck it. I'll give it a try, see if she improves. Guess she pressed the doorbell. Should I hang out with Toko? Yeah. You want to spend time with me? I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want. I don't like the way she said that. Byakuya, yeah, he's mean to everyone as well. Kyoko's not mean. She's just logic thinking. She doesn't really have emotion. She just uses logic, you know? Which can come across mean because, you know, you do need to sometimes soften blows and stuff like that, right? But I don't think she's inherently mean, whereas Toko is calling people slut, dumb, stupid, and Byaku is a bit of a selfish prick. So I don't think Kyoko's on that level. Toko grew a little closer. Why is she smiling like that? I don't even know what she likes other than self-depreciation and writing, so I guess the pen? I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Saying Toko please for something else that makes me happy. She's just standing there. She just wants something, but she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try and start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you to talk already. Sure, what should I say? So what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped in here together, right? We're going to be friends. It'd be nice to get to know each other. What do you say? After that part about being trapped, we're going to be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? Do you think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not going to let it happen again. If you've been hurt, what happened? Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want us to know about me, even if I... no, it's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writer prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. It's dark romance at this point. Genre ultimate specializes in romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How do you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Oh, she ran off. Not sure that she hate me now. No, I think she likes you, if anything. Vocabulary. Doesn't mean she's direct. Yeah. Fair, because his honesty. I mean, he's correct, but he's a dick about it, you know? Like, should you blindly trust everybody and be friends? Probably not, because we already know somebody's capable of murder. Who says nobody else isn't? But at the same time, he's still a bit of a dick. It should be nighttime now, right? Do I get another day? Because I got 3 days last time, so I guess I'm feeling a little hungry, but I guess I would eat before it's nighttime. It's already night. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting another day. The game seems to be pushing me towards something. Why are you up?
Oh,
Well, good evening, Celeste. What are you up to? What am I up to? I'm supposed to go for a nice evening stroll. You know, I think about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. So very much like to know what's going in there. But it seems that doors are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff. Do you think so? It seems to be him displaying his passion towards the production of the Killers game. Anyway, I should resume my excursion. If you have some time, you're welcome to join me.
I hope you are well.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. The person we trusted the most did try to frame us. So, if honestly, we shouldn't probably be trusting people, but yeah. Hey, I'm walking here. And now I get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. What's going on here?
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto Perfect Time, what's going on? I have a favour to ask. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh god, what do you want?
Hey, damn it.
You gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, call me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward, that's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks for you while you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realise it. So what you're saying is I'm not a coward? You think I'm tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, let's throw it down. Proof we got. Well, I don't accept your challenge. So that's what's happening. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw it down. You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor door. Oh, are you gonna do that whole thing where you like you see who lasts in the sauna the longest?
I see.
Yeah, endurance contest. Yep.
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Oh god. Are you guys gonna really go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are out of section or talk. Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. We don't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. So that. Why do I feel like they did this so they didn't have to draw the characters with less clothes on?
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this. Let's do this. Oh boy.
Hey.
Wait, he's got his clothes off. I thought he was supposed to have his clothes up. Game lied to me.
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
I don't know what that is.
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
It's all that yelling, man.
Act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Somebody get some chilies. Are they okay? I tried to push my soda aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. They're still going at it, Jesus Christ.
It's about time. You gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally
No.
good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
I think that's a consciousness fading, mate. You're not supposed to be in a sauna this long, no. But that's the endurance test, I guess.
Good.
Hey guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? I just can't win. Uh-oh, we're up past bedtime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Let me say it again.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? They're not doing that.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Unless they can literally walk out the door together at the same time.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Rock, paper, scissors for the win. Yeah, maybe. They're not going to do that though, are they? This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl back on to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. You can start spitting my legend. Coming tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees, and show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. I feel like I shouldn't leave. One of them's going to end up dead. And I talked to neither of those people, so uh-oh. But I'm sure to the death, nor sure they wouldn't go that far. Then again, it could be a bait and switch. The concern stayed with me as I chose to come to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all yesterday's pub create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
I'm still alive because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Depressing. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I love the way he says that, to be honest, not gonna lie. Free time? I hope they survived as well. What about the two of them? I hurried to the dining room more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the... Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for our chance I witnessed yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been at this all morning. They were buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It felt gross. Feel gross? Hell no. It feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand. What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro. You mustn't. Your body's a temple given to... So who won the contest? Both of them, by the sounds of it.
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. Wasn't matters. Both took a while together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. I can't disagree with that, to be honest. Nothing like what I'm used to with the girls. Yeah, for real. I went through breakfast that morning. The room was dominated by Mundo and Taka's overpowered brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Okay, well, they're not dead, so that's good. The heat. I think they have brain damage. Yeah. Wonder who to open the door if someone forced their way in. Oh god. Teko, what's up? I had to give 10 mono coins to stop them from competing. What's the matter? Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. Not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favour to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where do you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byaku? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did you just say something wrong? You're not blabbermouth, are you? It has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay. Very pushy. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but did what she said and grumpily checked into the library. And then hydrated. Thanks, Hydrate Hazen. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed into a book. She has a crush on him, doesn't she? Hi, Pizza. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
Makoto, go talk to him.
Why me?
Stop being so loud.
Go back to log. Just fixed model of new. Are you playing some more New Vegas? You definitely need to fix that if it's crashing when you talk to an NPC. Hopefully there's log files that help you work out what went wrong.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. What if I just don't? What are you doing over there? I tried to go talk to him. Damn, that didn't work. I'm supposed the letter's still there. He seems to be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Rugby's a pain. Gonna be sore for a couple of days then, eh? Hopefully everything went right. Did you win? This toilet automatically does it, so it's storing the plugin for Mode 2 currently. That's fair. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. I accidentally to meet her. Of course, hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, I'm back here. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak man, be a woman who dominated by strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again, go now before he stinks like onto the entire room. Damn. They're meant for each other. They're both arseholes. It was pissing with rain. Yeah, it's been pissing it with rain all day here as well. Like non-stop rain. I think it's still raining now, to be honest. What a dick. You could say dick here, by the way. You don't have to censor it. You dug us in there. Maybe Heather's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did you really upset that much? To go that far, he must really be concerned about me. She's getting a bit horny. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Makoto, what do you think? Do you think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be a good cover? Well, I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to really know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love, because as soon as you realise your feelings that love is born, that's how love works. There might become a day where you understand, maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would ever guess you'll go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off the wrong direction. Why does he always pop up the worst times? All of a sudden I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. She does sound like Yuri a bit. The rain has been on and off where I am. Yeah, I think it's been raining across all of England today. I'm guessing it's already afternoon by the sounds of it. Makes me think the thing is when I tackle someone so hard, my vision went black for 2 seconds. Oh, that is not good. But good you won. Wait, we were on 30-27, but it was 25-7 with 56 left, and we scored a try with 10 seconds left on the clock. I don't know how scoring works on rugby. It's definitely not, like football. Let's go talk to one of the boys. You know what, let's go say hi to Mondo. He's in the dining hall right next to me. Okay. Try as 5, conversion is 3. Ah, okay. What's a conversion?
Yo.
What's up? Should I hang on Mondo? Yeah, why not?
That's true.
You're kind of weird, you know. I ain't afraid of me or wanting to hang out. Well, whatever. When you got something to drink, sure. Mondo and I went to dining hall and had some tea. Mondo and I go a little closer. Yeah, I'm sure I got something right. He was in a biker gang. That's all I really know about him. Do you think he'll like the leaf covering? Let's try. Why not?
You wanna
Hey, Chase. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yo.
What's your ride? My ride? Yeah, man. Your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't really ride anything. I ride your mom. Got him. I'm sorry. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still have a hog?
Jesus.
God, you're such a freaking fucking dweeb. Sorry, alright, man. I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides a Kawasaki. That's what I ride.
Hell
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have that skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker right now. We're crazy as hell. Yeah, the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. I'm the invincible Crazy Diamond. That sounds like a stand. Is he a stand user? Is that why he... Is that how he got up to the top? He's got a stand? I'm coming to ride with us. The monster sound's coming out of that straight pipe hot down.
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. I guess it's when it's got no muffler.
Hell yeah.
So you did no good, that's it. That's that then. Next time we ride, you ride with us. Man, that makes me think back when we first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, did you know? His name's Dio. Dio and Mondo, together with the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
Wow.
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds kind of incredible. The first time I went out, I ended up in the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, so I pulled over, but they came up to me. Let's just say it was a massacre. Mondo must be really strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner of our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know, that's why other gangs come after me. So if you want to be a leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. You'll see what I mean when we go on our first fight, get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved, that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle, I don't know how to drive
Hell
one.
yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Ride with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No, no way. Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I can't wait to get out of here now. Oh, God. This is really bad. If I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Do I get a skill? Oh no, I got more skill points, okay. Diamond, that's such a stereotypical fake Japanese diamond. To be fair, I have heard that a lot of Japanese words these days are like just slanging English words, right? I'm always dragging my anxiety behind me. Boom, 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 boom.
Ahem. School nighttime is quickly approaching.
Oh, he's got something else to
Before
say.
it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
Uh-oh. Gather in the gym, why now all of a sudden? I really don't know the sound of this. I don't either. I have a terrible feeling too. I'll just run there. Hey, what's up? Motive time? Maybe. Okay, did you have a hidden announcement just now? Don't want to go, but we don't have any choice, right? I can't imagine it's gonna be good news, but I don't. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now, so I'm going ahead. Yeah. Who's missing?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone else already gone ahead? Looks like the way. Don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring the goddamn bear. Mondo, are you being sure? Okay, kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me, but you know, they're at the edge of hell. I promised between men waiting for me, never saw it coming. Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Yeah, he's just gonna make us do exercise again, isn't he? It's like a love room or something. I would hate to enter a room full of people as the last person, same, but apparently we're gonna, so we always do. Oh, hi Fumi, what's up? How come it gone in your hair?
Why is that?
Just scared me like that, sorry, but we should go inside. No, don't go, you can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about either, but can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. That's 3 people we know aren't dead, so that's good. Chihira's here, that's good. Ask us to gather all together or something. What could you possibly want? Well, indeed, what might it waste this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person for once? Like how the housewife on the classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode? Yeah. That's something too messed up if you can laugh at a time like this. Which is, what sure verse is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in a blind denial day after day. I was just my how you could live like that and keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police will ever come help us? How that turned out? It seems there's no sign of whatever possible rescue.
Well,
That's just, I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. Right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police. This might be related, but they don't say it. They're gonna say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound. I didn't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? Construction site. I mean, it could be making it up, but I only just barely heard anything. But he definitely made it up. It must have been the sound of ocean in the head of yours. Say what? What'd you talk about, Toko? He is back! I don't know, if he heard something, he might be onto something. He's arrived! Well, here it wasn't sound of construction, but could have been an explosion? Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of sounds like a construction in a way. Like a machine gun from... Oh, the machine gun in the... in the locker room. What are you talking about? Got this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. A secret little secret. Fine, let's move on what you can tell us. Why do you call us all here? You don't beat around old bush, do you? Ready to get me to point, huh? But before that, you might know if I've bent a little. I'm low on energy these days, my stitches even lose all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this hope I'm born on everyday life. I'm looking for something a little more simulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next block hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored. So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Oh, yeah, new motivation. Is that another set of videos or something? Are you going to show some demented thing and trying to drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What do you mean to say? Just awful? Don't know what we've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your best to back that up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let's begin. This time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Oh no. Show me your motivation. If that's what you want to call it. How's work, Buttles? As long as you're alive, it's given to me the things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and dug up some darkest secrets. Uh-oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
You're in the end game now? Okay, Thanos.
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
You'll be home before you know it. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet, quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it, and as he pulled it, was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. I don't think that's that bad. I don't actually know what 5th grade is, but still. I feel like that's not worth murdering over, right? How do you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become the Blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe a roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what he meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people do not know, but we'll never kill someone over something like that. What did you say? He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no, is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know about what was, so I assumed you'd be all the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, in just 24 hours, I'll suppose your secrets just to make myself feel a bit better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. Fare not well. With almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. One person definitely got a motivation enough to kill somebody, right?
So,
I didn't want to suspect at first, but maybe we should dodge the bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having the secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's just seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets and envelopes right here, right now? If we do that, any old motive for the murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what it's first, I want to talk about mine. Hers is going to be, she has a crush on Byakuya, or whatever his name is. Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, because it's impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it and say it's impossible. Come on, I'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay, just a little bit. Okay, stop being a creep, buddy. As I said. I said I don't want to talk about you, human bag lad. I'm starting to agree with her at this point. It's getting harder to defend him. It was fine when he was just into the 2D, but yeah. Now he's after her. He's just like, okay, cool, buddy. No need to discuss it. What do you think, Chiro? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later, and I'll try my best to become strong and I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bros want to suggest it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, sure nobody about to kill me over it. I hope you're right. He's gonna be so wrong. Secret's so bad you kill somebody to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. And our secret exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not that we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. Ray keep repeating it, kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry, I know it's going to be tough, but... Nighttime! To bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
I'll let you say the line again just because I like it.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs fight.
Nighttime already, huh? That's all we'll call it a day. Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Oh, yep. Somebody's gonna die. Oh, fun. It's 10 p.m. Go to fucking bed. Actually, it's only 8:30. I was left with anxiety. I couldn't just shake, but we all left things as they were. Left as they lay. One by one, we just headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There was no way I could kill over that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Fun times. I fell asleep. But what I don't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Told you! Somebody's getting murked. Hey, do you have a second? We got a bikini calendar on the back now, which is animated. Okay. You have a second, I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, yeah, that's why I killed him. And basically, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's why. You know what I'm saying? Anyone could kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few could do it with calculated intent. To make a choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you wonder, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Is somebody about to get accidentally get murdered? Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Did I sleep in? Nice reaction. I didn't see you. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I want you to spice this up, so it says school announcement. I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, you figured I'll let you hear right from the bear's mouth. Here, what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Somebody got murked. Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. This is gonna go well, isn't it? He said sarcastically, very sarcastically. Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Bakura. Damn it. You're the only ones here. Where's everybody else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. There's something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Very sarcastically true. I will hydrate, thanks Celeste. What Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive the thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly something else more important than that. They didn't say it was old stuff, just secrets. To judge someone else's value based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? What? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you all forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What's good does it to me to get out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? That's not important. What matters now is we find out what happened. She's right. Let's split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh, great. Alright, let's see if my theory is correct and somebody died in the locker room, right? It was upstairs, right? Yeah, I need to get to the second floor. Okay. Oh, no? Maybe I can go through the second floor over here? There seems to be two different second floors, so... Hey, buddy. Yeah, this one's open. Okay, so there's two different second floors and that one room that we can't get into still. I don't like how it's letting me in. Are we good? I can't go into the girls' room, so the door's open, but they aren't supposed to be locked. Uh-oh. I was right.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around.
I don't think this is the time for sexy. I don't think this is the time for sexy, Luna. I don't think this is going to be sexy, because I think he just confirmed that somebody's dead. You know? Why not? Murder isn't sexy. At least to me. If I'm being honest. Just if I'm being honest, you know? Anyway. Investigation, just as I thought, Bakura. Judging from what he said, like we know that murder really has taken place, come on. And the locker rooms, that's suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? That's suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. His mind as if talking to himself. While we reply, he puts his hand against the girls' locker room. The door swung open without a sound. Who is it? In a moment, time seemed to freeze. There was too much focus on Chihiro, so I think she's dead in here. Bloodlust. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, that is fucking brutal. Not even cut up. She was strangled, basically hung. Ooh. That is rough. Also, there's something on the back. Is that the text or blood? Yeah, no. Oof is a reaction. Don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did. Yeah. That noise. Your poor sweet Chihiro, yeah. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Deadly life. Danganronpa. Rip the cute one, rip the cute one. I tried to specify screaming, but it was useless. It searched out me like water from a gushing out the spring. Especially out of... Wait, hold on, what? It searched out me like a water from the spring gushing out of the ground. But Byaku, on the other hand... The anime is slowly coming back to me, that's fair. Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like his watches all unfolded up in front of a TV screen. Look, Chihira's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something has been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. There's no Leon clue this time, eh? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal, wouldn't you agree? They killed her, how could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder's far too bizarre. It's another JoJo reference! For anyone, for everyday amateur to commit it. Unlike Sayaka, the murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. Almost like if whoever did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? My head was swimming and I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming, did something... Jesus, that scream. That was almost like fucking James from fucking Silent Hill 2. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yay. What the hell was that? That's right, you're unconscious hackers, don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I meant to so the search for the culprit could proceed fairly with everybody involved. So that means if only 2 people discover it, they could cover it up? The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everybody up. Seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to cover the killer. Sound I make when I stub my toe. Taka bolted out the locker room, and as everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as though no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just been taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, so everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathering around Chihira's body. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. If I hadn't even been born yet, I don't have any memory of being alive. That'd be a terrible dream. To be a weeb. Shut up. Right, I need to investigate the body and stuff, right? Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters on the wall? I'm trying to look at it, yeah. You just want... Okay, you want me to look at Bloodlust? Okay. This one had to be original last time we played through it. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if I like the character, right? The word Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Don't think that any kind of dying message. I think it's just too strange. It's written by the killer. The thing about writing Bloodlust in blood doesn't sound kind of familiar. A murderous fiend who kills again using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of each crime, the word Bloodlust is written in the victim's in blood. They're like a ghost attacking. Oh, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack. It's got to be a copycat, right? The murderous fiend who graciously attacks were famous all over the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, you're saying Genocide Jack is here in the score? There's no way. But going so far to write Bloodlust as scene is surprising at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive. Now she's just standing there. No. Why? And she collapsed. She fainted. That did not sound good. Hina rushed over to collapse Toko and started to try and shake her awake. Toko, okay, come on, wake up. Oh, that's fine. Just remember what she said about she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's hemophobic. That's fucked up in 2025. I mean, she does not watch too many horror films then. This is a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping like on purpose. So since she did faint on purpose doesn't count. Gotcha. I'm glad you enjoyed that joke, Bells. Toko, can you hear me? You got to wake up. But she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, and she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was total loss for words. She leapt straight up into air, changed her stance as she did. No text flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through. Her motions were totally haphazard. Sorry about that, I was just so shocked you know what happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Well, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She's getting a bit crazy.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back and top and in and bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. It is concerning, yeah. Everything's fine, at least the starter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me everything's not fine. Your eyes seem vaguely vacant. She has lost the plot. It might, well, to be fair, she didn't have much to begin with, if you ask me. It might be the best we take her back to her room for the time being. Don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't know. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me, very well. You take care of the girl, the rest of us can begin the investigation. Consume, nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on the guard duty again. Hold on a second, rush to investigation. The mastermind is behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realise that there's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us! Isn't that right, Monokuma? Honestly, I feel like it would be better if we were about finding a body, triggering the BD yourself, studying in the middle door. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if during like the 3-day, and I hope they do this for the sequels or whatever, or like maybe the remake for 2, you just do your 3 days and then you have to find the body. Maybe there's like a time limit to find the body, but like it can happen. You have to like notice somebody's disappeared. Among Us. Right, it's vain, but don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again. So what are you saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. Well, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either, sorry. God damn it. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us, right? You did bring it, right? Yeah, it is a visual novel, so have some interesting to it. But it would be nice to have. Maybe an idea for future or something, right? I sure did, chum. Yay!
See ya later.
Speed do your best in this investigation, okay. We really gotta do another investigation? Yeah. Examine the corpse of one of our friends. I suspect us. I haven't suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, aren't you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but if we don't put it so soon, what, you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead, you're a waste of space. Jesus! Chihiro was an object, so little spent, I'll beat something to you. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Baraka said. Kyoko, if we don't solve the mystery and find a killer, our own lives are forfeit. Becca is right, and that genocide Jack is somehow behind the one who killed Chihiro, and unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. If we get more victims, we mess this up with all dead meat. If that's your worry, don't go worry any longer. Anyone in Killing Game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Well, I don't remember any rule like that. Just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life will be over, right? New rules been added. Okay. Well, only went to 1%. Well, in a good mystery, I don't miss out on at least one potential of a serial killer angle. I just totally murdered that possibility. I'll catch you guys at the end of class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger, which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. I have no idea yet. No, we've barely started. Takumi are going to drop off Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm going to get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand here around here. We must begin an investigation to post haste, I guess. If we do not solve the mystery of Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true, I hate this, but if we want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any choice. Investigate. First of all, better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim of Chihiro Fujisaka, the time of death is estimated to be 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girl's locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. I'm gonna guess it's a dumbbell with a... So it's gotta be a person who can lift some weights. Well, there's no point in complaining about it. No matter what's going on, I gotta do what I gotta do. Right, we've got some more truth bullets. Do you have a second? Did you need something from me? Of course, life for a purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation, huh? I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve no adjust. You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor to contribute to my investigation. Can I say no? I don't want to help him. So you invited me to come with you, doing the most arrogant way possible though. Now then, let's hope we get started, but we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byaku on this one. Right, let's check all the stuff here, because there is a dumbbell with blood on it. Yep. My first head blow to head while killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? Don't imagine it could be anything else. So somebody strong must have killed her. Let's check this poster back here, there's blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Okay, nothing interesting. Could feel life draining outside body. It's a dead body. Cheers, dead body. But it's more like, more I look, the more strange it all seems. Must just such as handiwork, well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you must say? I wonder about that. We're bloodlust, written on the walls. Meaning blindness, bloodlust. Blood on the floor. Fresh blood stain on the carpet must be slightly with during murder. Yep. What you got to say? Yeah, I use this locker room all the time. That's become a sight of Chihira's death, but why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. If she was very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still, I think she came here on her own by her own choice. She wanted to get stronger. According to my career plan, she was good at 2 in the morning. Would she really been exercising that late? He know myself using the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, came here to exercise in the middle of the night. Perhaps, but it's difficult to me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned that she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So she asked somebody else to help her. Okay. But why did she ask you when you offered? She took her time explaining. She poked a podder going over every inch of the length of the body. Very strange to me without being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Says you, who sees it as an object. Seems to be concentrating pretty hard, it's like she can't even hear us. What you got to say, Mondo? You'd have real complex about being weak. You heard her talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I do remember saying that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains trip down here. But she didn't really get stronger that badly. I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls. Stop being sexist, man. Oh yeah, yeah. If you played before, you know the answers, right? So don't tell me. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Well, if I was in Danganronpa, I had to kill, I just use iocane powder. Odorless, tasteless, completely blind to the naked eye. But to be fair, I've built up a resistance to it, so it wouldn't work on me. Of course, Chihira's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Once the account's been added. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on already. New clues about magic appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of the case, that's true. If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. Where are we going? So this is our next location. It's a place related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? The keypad, maybe? If I remember right, this keypad is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What? Do
you have an issue with it? If you take it out of Monokuma, he said it quickly and turn and clap his hands together. You called for me? Yes, has he been domesticated? This is Makoto has a question for you. Sure, what's up? Oh, well, it's just about this card reader. Card reader has designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You enter the locker room corresponding to your gender listed in your individual handbook. And is it possible for 2 people to go in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the senior amount of Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And then the school regulations put anyone did someone else's handbook, correct? Correct. So then that means only girls could go into girls' locker room and only boys could walk into locker room. In other words, Chihira's body being found in the locker room means you see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to think it's true. Found the girls' locker room. The killer must have been able to get in there. Such a killer must be one of the girls. Did you get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should play close attention to regulations. The answer's been in front of you this entire time. The only handbook is to another student's only the act of loaning a handbook is period. Borrowing somebody else is perfectly fine. I expect nothing less from the project was the son of a noble Togami family, so he managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you would have created it on purpose, didn't you? It had a little more excitement to things. You treat me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am. Now, since the dead can't actually talk, there's not people anymore, they're things. Get to it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that it's loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means you have to loan it, so sleepy. Just listening to it makes me want to pass out. Be more likely I can get you pooped together, or else I charge you with critical influence. No more questions, figure out the rest of your own damn self. Is that like a history thing? Like, could we see who's been?
That's fine.
I don't unfortunately lack any mental facilities for myself. Let's head to the main hall, okay. Borrow or steal? True, steal is an option. Well, we came to the main hall, so what are we looking for here? Work it out, let me guess. Yeah. What's this? There's a mailbox here, could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No way, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Do you know? I found it instantly. Do you know these were here, Baraka? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where handbooks of their students get delivered to this mailbox. So then there's 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks and when it did, it's gonna be Junko's, isn't it? No, no, Sayaka's, of course it is. Why did I not expect Sayaka? You write the Sayaka's handbook. Now you understand the key to the loophole I got earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay close attention to regulations as it's been fun use the entire time. Learning your ebook. Okay. Now I understand. So they took one of these male ones, we'd assume. But how would they know about it? Unless it was him. But he would not be helping me. Hold on a second. What's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Who knows? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. And this one won't turn on. Must be Leon's, right? It would make sense. Yeah, after all, he did get pummeled with a dozen baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Yeah. A cruel, heartless death indeed. I'd be surprised for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, what? Did he head back his essential student life here? Crucial, integral, and stringent, but a stupid deal. There's no way it'd break that easily, but it did. If I say it wouldn't break, that wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and a waterproof of 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, even Mason handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Neil must have broken it somewhere. This is what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. What, you might ask? Could that be? Leaving the question hanging in air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma says it's not broken, but it's undeniable fact it's not turning on. But I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. I think it's connected. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation. Earnest to track down the culprit. We need to find who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? What are you on about, buddy? What do you mean by that? Not to be exact quite. Certainly one of your Chihiro's killed, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro? Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is culprit in this case. A murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's no one else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again using the bizarre and brutal method, like a ghost attacking someone and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did Internet give to serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he killed 1,000 people. I'm just repeating the same things before. Just a question, is the hug thing or Deem Uwu? I have an idea. Yeah. That is the hug thing. Don't ask how it started, I got no idea. Also, I'm scared that you have an idea. Still, could one of us really be demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. Oh, I remember. Keep it to yourself. You know what a machine gun would sound like? An explosion like earlier? Yeah. I already got that in the back of my head where Hero mentioned the gun noise, right? But words mean a little right now. I have something that would prove it and I can show you.
Give me huggy wuggies.
What the fuck are you saying?
Come here. Oh damn it, I just realised. There you go, you know it wouldn't spoil. Oh, I know. Bum. I'm just being a little shit. Wait, do I need to speak to him again? Do you really think... Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis to believe that surely Genocide Jack is one of us. What's your basis? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence that seems like we're like... Hey, you two. Big trouble, we need your help. Is somebody else dead? But it's an emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me. What's up, Aoi? It's a serious emergency, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, but it's an emergency. What's going on? Something's wrong with Toko, she seems super strange, but I mean, she's like, changing it, right? What should we do, Byaku? This is Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Alright, I gotta leave her now, do some dishes. Not entirely sure when I'll come on, so hope soon as well. Appreciate that, Luna. Hope you enjoy doing your dishes. Take care of yourself, alright? Hopefully see you again soon. Much love. Mwah.
Don't make me.
Don't me repeat. Oh, damn. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you took me here already. Is Toko inside some kind of emergency? Do I need to talk to you? You're taking it to one person. Oh, damn. Well, I tried to go into her room, so... Oh, hi. There you are. I thought you were already inside. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened to someone in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in the room, so she lay down. While she came back to check on her, you know, see what she was doing, but we did. It was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. We should try to talk to her herself. Yeah, good idea. Might as well give it a shot. It all swung over slowly and silently. Well, this is creepy, is it? Holy crap, and all negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What? Nothing, I just he knows really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure about that. Could you open up just for a second?
Allow it.
Why am I reading this? Voice acted.
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Interesting. She slammed the door in my face. What was that? She'd been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, but I was afraid to leave her there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but I feel like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Tuko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she even think it's the same as Bakura? Does she think that serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Tuko's so scared? Well, if it was, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anything that might be able to persuade her? Hey, you can persuade her. Do you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean? Sure, whatever. You're going to talk to her, Becca? Well, I guess it could be nice when you want to be. A few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Bakura! It's like Dracula.
Yakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control over again. Well, that door slammed shut. Even Becca couldn't put it off. There's nothing else we could do. Let's go back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Becca, what's Tokyo talk about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Never one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. He's lying. He's 100% lying. I can't prove it, but he's lying. I'm having a Dokes moment right now. I'm just like, I don't know. I can't prove that you're lying, but I know you are. Where do you run to? Tried to talk to him several times as he walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to in front of a certain room. The library. Yeah. Come on, let's go in. What are we looking for here, buddy? There's evidence that proves Genocide Jack in the library. Don't maybe say it again. The letter? The next night is going to happen again and again and again. This paper here? No, I just talked to you again.
Don't make.
The laptop's gone. Where's the laptop? I found a coin though. More coins stolen. I doubt it's this one, right? This? Why have I not... The lamp? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to work out, man. You kind of give me zero fucking options. I've selected everything. I selected that, the desk, that bookcase, that thing. The door? Oh, this isn't the exit, it's the archive.
Let's go.
Okay. Thought hiding my favorite book would help. No, we have the same favorite book, clearly. How many books and files? And so much dust too. I wouldn't say there's enough value in this place to endure dust. Okay. There's a window box that's empty, although judging it smells like dust, looks like there's something inside. Was it a rope? There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved useful when I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Okay, never mind. Another lamp? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, the same one that Bakura was using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with this lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It was too dark over there, so I thought I put it to good use. Oh, found another one. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. As we were thinking about it, I picked one at random. I actually have a sharp idea to select that file, huh? That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original was kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in peeking up there. Jesus Christ. I can't speak English sometimes, can I? There's so many files stuffed in the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous too for the commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. You're ready to be disappeared for it? Take a look. There's some very interested people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? The only thing I haven't checked is the bookcase behind him. I think it wants me to talk to him, actually. Thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. These things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of any normal person would ever want to look at. Be careful. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They're internal documents for police identity. They're not kind of you're expected to leak. So you finally begin to understand true splendor of the library. The entire reason I suggest the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit your preconceived reality, label a lie. Well, it's not just that. It's just like, I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone put this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much of Hope Speaks truly wills, or how perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. Just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? Can you believe it so easily? Like things that are so usually so impossible? What do you mean usually? Usually, normal, ordinary, simple, those things do exist anywhere in the world. If you don't understand what they represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, there's no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying that I've read all these documents and more than once? All this has been like top secret confidential stuff, so why? My family has the reading room just like this at home. Ours is bigger, of course, not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How's that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have it within me the bloodline that will allow me one day to bend the world to my will. I'm struggling here, guys. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interests me were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've been solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favourites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. That's the complete case file. Every single report found the Genocide Jack case has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarise the main points. To begin with, there are two noble characters in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic, that every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood, and the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. The bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Oh, that part wasn't public, so it must be the real one, because otherwise how would they know? That's the same what happened to Chihiro. Saving supplies best parts yet to come. For the second characteristic, when the victims are suspended, only one knew about that particular fact, and members of the police and other hires up. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. I worked it out. Well, I don't know who it is still, but it was. No one knew the news, no one online, no one knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Why do you phrase it like that? No, who recalled Chihiro's corpse. Her body was certainly mounted in that fashion. So how come the killer known about suspending the victim? That's the key question, but in fact the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. That's right, the evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden among the rest of us. The Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us. Among us! Oh my. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game, but now, don't you think that would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. You get down to your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Rude.
That's fine.
We did big burst, it's okay this time. Do you look at it in here, but I can't take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. This feels like a Hollywood film. Back your hand me fire, flip through it with tense nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where the photos of the scene of each crime had been collected. Oh yeah, that's about right. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. I don't think any of this is going to matter, right? Ken Hadara 32, Honda 17, Gaku 23, Issei 14, Yoshida 30, Taro, Gono, name after name after name, no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and find another interesting tidbit. The next page Profile insights. All crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. So as a school student. There is common time for killings to take place on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it's considered that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was a no reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Is it trying to point us at Toko, who seems to kind of have that after crashing her head? The key point here is that the culprit may as well have a split personality. A split personality, that kind of thing you see on TV, some part of another totally unbelievable story, but this is one is way more believable than anything else till now, or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
Right, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? I guess so. I feel like I'd be dragged around like a goddamn puppy. As you always turn left without another word, I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to get off before class trial, just all of a sudden like that. Come on, you got enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Do you really think we would have covered this whole time? Take some serious for yourself and do something useful. Move to investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. So, he was gone. Just quickly, as asked me joining, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. Kinky. Sorry. At the same time, I'll cover some really important clues for him. Just said Jack is one who killed Chiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have more find out today. More like a little kitten, true. He is named after the great heavenly tiger. Got me there. Didn't know that though, didn't know that. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girl's locker room, I should check the boys' locker room too, and others might have to come with some more useful information, okay. Yeah, I think the pool's getting used anytime soon. Hey, worked out any he feared me? I doubt it though. Oh? What is it? Another stat increase. Okay, what do you find? Don't feel that just yet. But guarantee what I found was still the killer's breath on his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Lindbergh said she witnessed something worthwhile too. What did she see? She refused to tell me that when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to go to the warehouse by the dorms. Okay. Let's check out the rooms while I'm here, yeah. Byakuya's Heavenly Tiger and Massive Lightning. We literally bought Byaku. Isn't that Byaku? Not Byakuya. So, slightly different name. And I'm terrible at putting things together, so. The toxic happiness, okay. I don't think that's gonna help. Anything you worked out, Kyoko?
Indeed.
Didn't really speak about how to get going, have something unrelated to get going. Some players of investigation, what is it? Nothing you need to worry about, just concentrate on the murder. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chiro's body one more time thoroughly. And also, a handbook is missing, you might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. Praying for success, okay. Slightly different still. Yeah, I didn't put the dots together, right? Alright, just wants me to investigate a body again. Examine the body one more time, so thoroughly, but I do have my limits, but I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Is it an extension cord by any chance? The rope was used to pop out in kind of crucifix position? Huh. This rope has a plug. It was, yeah, that's what I thought. More I think about it, more like it's not anything that concerns me. She has fatal injury was to the head, which means someone struck her in the head or to kill her. That's right, there's some issue of being her suspended, fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much of either of them. But then seeing again, I have to look through the file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? The true nature of the rope that's used to spin. I figure that out, there's a certain place I need to reset it. I really know about that. God damn, it wants me to check a lot of things. Mondo, you got anything? Are we good? Complex. Talk about. Okay, you really talked about this, didn't we? There's another character in one of my. Oh wait, hold on. What am I seeing here? The blood, maybe? No. The poster. The big breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too, god damn it. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like kind of place you find something like this. Not wrong. More like a boys' locker room typically. Do I need to check this again? No. Okay. I haven't talked to you. No, I did talk to you, didn't I? Can I leave? Oh no, guess not. Oh, now I can leave. Okay, didn't tell me. That's kind of cringe. There's also a character in one of my favorite animes, Bed Breakfast Breakfast, well, spirits who heavily tie called Byakuya. Well, that explains where you got the dots, because I did not get it at all. Well, actually, I was pressing the R key, right? Like, it said that before, and then it just changed without telling me. There is a stain right here. Kind of looks like a shit stain, if I'm being honest. What is it? Who knows? Maybe somebody dragged something? Okay, there's more in here. Tornado. This poster is a proper boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. It's been switched. The boys' locker room, the poster pop boy band, the girls' locker room, big breasted swimsuit model. Could the poster been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have that? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Okay, here's my theory. No, wait. That wouldn't make sense, would it? I was just thinking, like, maybe they were killed in the boys' room, locker room, and then moved to the girls' room. Yeah. This is just me thinking out loud, right? Moved to the girls' room when the doors were unlocked because a murder occurred, but there should be blood more elsewhere. But maybe they switched the carpet. Maybe it's just killed here. I can't even hint. Yeah, don't even hint. I'm just thinking out loud, like I said, right? I can go in the pool, but I don't think there's going to be anything here, to be honest. Yeah. I'm trying to piece the pieces, put the pieces together, right? Oh, more in here, apparently? It's like a weight missing or something? Free coin! The Gatling gun? Is that a real gun? Why something like this here? It's dangerous. Also has nothing to do with the case. I don't know, it might have gone off at some point. Yeah. Are you sure? Okay, just gonna say the same thing, can't you? Why have I not checked? Checked this before, but I'll try again. No, it's just gonna put me in the girls' room again, isn't it? What am I missing? I'm having a silly moment. I didn't check this, but I doubt it's got anything to do with it. It's got to be something in the pool then, right? Why did it let me leave? Yeah, we checked that. Okay, what if I go to the pool then? Anything in there? There's some concluding the lockers, guess not. Worth trying. And I found the locker one. I'm just that good. Why's the camera pointing at the locker though? That's not what I was trying to do. What's the point in that? There's nothing in this place. What can I say? I like to steal things. Yeah, the only thing I haven't checked in here is the thing here, right? Can I leave now? What am I missing? I feel like I went in the pool again. Right, I need to press R. You don't say. Thanks. That's a compliment to me, if you ask me. Checked everything, am I not? Maybe I need to talk to one of the girls again. Oh, sorry, Kuka's left. You got anything? This is also exciting. I've used it nearly every day since I've opened up. Pina and I used together, then I asked you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' room could be switched? Gotta say, I never really paid attention to the posters I see, but there is something that's been bothering me about locker room. You see, I like to drink a protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have a protein coffee in a warehouse, not like the highest protein, but I don't have a lot of options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it active exercising. Did you check the gun? I did check the gun. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. That's what the stain is. I'm just getting stains on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, it's not usually clean. There's another stain here to begin with. Okay, well, we know what's up now. Can I leave now? Yes, okay. Well, I want to head back to the library to check the file again and to confirm the extension cord. The wooden box is empty, essentially cord was in there before. Yeah. And the file. I don't know if it's on here somewhere. It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think about anybody but back here. Crash did it. The stain was a friend we made along the way. Alright, we need to find Celeste. Oh, maybe not. The lamp return is not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach outlet from here, but last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and definitely right here. The extension cord, but it's been used. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... There you go. Okay, let's go find Celeste. I think she's the last thing we need. Never actually been in here yet. Hey Celeste. Oh, you need me for the investigation. Don't get your hopes up, eh? Anyway, what have you been doing in here? That's what house is amazing. House what everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. I think this is supposed to use from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it's pointless. And you did find something? Very well, I'll tell you. I know you. Last night I saw her here. Chira was in the warehouse. Really? That was right before nighttime. What are you doing out this late? I was just
planning to go exercise, perhaps?
This voice acting.
What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihira's a boy, isn't it? It's going to be that trope of the girly character's actually a boy, isn't it? I think I just worked out one part of this. I assume she was maybe stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule. I'm not asking for an answer. You don't have to tell me you can't answer. I'm just speaking out loud, right? It would appear she ignored a nighttime rule and headed directly into girls' locker room. She hadn't broken out a rule, none of this would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room like last night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag slips that she saw and Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Check the trash room again. I had to check next though. Yeah, I guess we'll check the trash room, see if anything's got burnt up. I doubt it will happen again. That seems too convenient, you know. Yeah, okay. What other thing was I missing? Apparently there's a clue in the dining room. Go check on that. Guess speaking to you. How's Toko doing? Seems before she won't come out and she keeps mumbling about something about Genocide Jack, so I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming, I was getting pretty hungry. But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course, of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts, really. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat some more donuts, maybe that's the one big regret. I should try spending more time with her. I don't think who did spend time with. Yeah, she's a bit strange. She didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep a distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited her to exercise with you, she always refused. Yeah, true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? Don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says she can't joke about it by his car. Yeah, that's the answer. If I got all the evidence now.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Hopefully this one doesn't take an hour.
You've all been waiting
Actually, if it takes about an hour, that's a perfect time to end.
Trial. You remember
Hour and a
where
half.
to meet, right? Please go through the red.
Yep, I know. Right, so we got all the evidence. So in all this evidence, we know who the culprit is, apparently. So it's got to be a guy. The red door's right through here. Can I look over my evidence real quick? Yeah, since the body was discovered, right? Let's go. She would have been in the guy's room then. And they both were guys, so no, there wouldn't have been any borrowing. They didn't need to borrow. If she is a guy, if they are a guy, I'm trying to use the correct terms here. Something must have been heavy enough, so... She told anyone she's willing to listen, she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that's due to her fairly complex, but we she might have strengthened more. She might maybe want to be more guy-like, you know? We're aiming to stop at Hamburg, any male students for boys. Yeah, okay. Broken one, which is Leon's. Maybe it's not Leon's that's broken, but Chiharu's. I'm just see if I get this one right how you do. Yeah, I don't actually have a suspect. That's the worst part right now. Like, Toko, it seems to be pushing towards Toko, right? She's finding the girl's locker room, so I had to borrow a handbook, either murder or to move. Yeah. You're not wrong there. But they might have borrowed Junko's or Sayaka's, because those two ones work. So... yeah, that might have been how they got them in there. And there's the stain, and they moved stuff around, so they had access to two ones, right? That was switched. Not found out course apparently gone missing. No, it's broken, maybe. Oh, was she... of course, she was a programmer, right? So she would have probably found the weakness and been able to disable her ebook. Or maybe she would have tried to, like, change the gender or something? I don't know. The programmer, yeah, and then this is just going over the fact that it was that, okay. Disappearance stain, the cord, Celeste account at night time, yeah. So who's still alive? Obviously me, but we know it's not me. Could it be in him? Ultimate moral compass, though. He wouldn't have helped me if it was him. He would have been strong enough. And he did promise to help. I doubt it's Hifumi. I don't think Hifumi has the strength, if I'm being honest. Could have been you. I haven't spoken to you this entire time. You've kind of been absent this entire case, not gonna lie. Like, everybody else has had something to do with the case, but bro just disappeared. And then there's Toko, who kind of has like a vaguely split personality. I'm not sure what to call it that. You're suspicious that I didn't see that entire time. I got nothing else though. Can I change my ability now? Oh, I have to do it in the room, right, don't I? So everyone ready to what? Am I by the way missing someone?
Yo.
Toko's not here. Toko is, you really don't remember? Kidding, I'm kidding. How could I compare that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
You can change your ability. Yeah, it was in this room, I just forgot. I'll go ahead and get out of kicking the stream in 1 moment, please. Oh boy. This is going to go well. A few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you drag a girl around. Terrible, you're all terrible. Cool, now so we're here, right? Okay, let's hustle into the elevator and get this show on the road.
Let's go.
She's so gentle, calm, and meek. Never had any problems with her. Pardon me. So makes a choice to kill a girl like that. Somebody in this room, and that murderer is one of us. Someone standing here right now. Is it in this room? Yeah, it comes up with it, right? What's up with you? You ready? We're doing this? Okay, you don't have nothing to say. You got anything to say? Yeah, okay. We have to do this. Gave a small nod in reply, allowing a last deep breath. I walked towards the elevator with shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. To be honest, I didn't think it would have a thing here. I don't know why. As we went deeper, the easier and easier, so my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected. However, I continued to descend without hesitation until finally, ding dong, it came to a sudden stop. Here we are again. What do you think? I'm redecorated, isn't it so fresh, so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions, let's get this over with. Good, you're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all. Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Same seats as last time, I assume. And so the curtains opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle. You've already said all this. A deadly class trial. Ah, here we are. Right, so we got that equipped. Increases the bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battles. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I didn't even know it. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during bullet time battle. Is it me or do those kind of sound shit? Let's just increase the thing then, I guess. I really looked at the handbook, so I'm still not 100% sure, to be honest, but I guess I got to use logic in the case to get there.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Do we need it?
You can figure out who, and I'll punish everyone.
I know.
Let's talk about the murder weapon.
The murder weapon. First, we have to make clear what the used to deliver the fatal blow. I didn't think that was up for debate, to be honest.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yep.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I don't know if that's what it wants me to do.
It was an iron pipe.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
So bro was just absent the entire investigation and tries to
found at the scene of the crime.
tries to say it was an iron pipe.
Was covered in blood.
Did he not even
There was
look?
nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Yeah.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's
We're trying to investigate a murder here. We're gonna have to.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
I was gonna say Genocide Jack.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial
Yeah.
killer.
You don't actually know who Genocide Jack is, though, do you? Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added in all sorts of debates. Oh, come on. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit the lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate, but there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse to attach the silencer we can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark of your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take a careful aim. Okay. If your actions difficult set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation right in front of you. Ah, lovely.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong.
There is absolutely proof for it.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Oh.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Yeah.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Unless they knew they were inviting Genocidal Jack to the place, to the school.
More trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More
There is a
importantly,
mastermind behind
it
all this, don't forget
outlines
that.
all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Bloodlust and
The first
hung up.
is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Okay, I'm starting to hate Hifumi.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
There you go.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
I'm glad my this is voice acted, so I don't have to speak so
Other
much.
than
To
the
be
killer,
honest.
the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Hey Cheeseball, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Oh, it's you, but I don't think it is you.
No way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait.
Maybe it is Toko then.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
You've been out so much today, by the way, Cheese?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
It's a split
and no.
personality. Okay, maybe it's more obvious than I thought.
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
So I feel like I understand it. Wasn't me, but I said Jack could be Toko, but also not. And so she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Split personality, baby! I'm not Hangman's Gambit. How do I do this again? I don't know what word it's trying to make. What's it trying to make? It's not P. No. S. What word is it trying to make? Is it trying to make me say schizo? Is it really trying to make me spell out schizo? Oh, it is. That is not fucking. Oh, this is a.
Now I understand.
That is not what I would.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a
You could have done split or anything. Did it really have to be skits? Oh god, I don't like that.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file.
Oh
too.
jeez.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Do you think it had like the Japanese word for split personality and they had to shorten it down to 6 letters so it just went with schizo?
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
I'm good, thanks. How's streaming? It's been good, been good. We're working on the second murder. We love murder here, apparently. How's your day been? You been up to much, by the way? Wasted how your day's been.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Can we really prove it's her? Oh yeah, but just the shorten it to schizo feels, I don't know, it just feels wrong, you know? Her behavior changed. I don't think that one was a hard one to work out.
She started acting totally different than usual, right?
Just be Digimon. How is it going? You got any more sexy Digimons?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine, I'm fine. Where's that dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back and top and an in and yeah, all this again. She sounds completely different.
Acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers comes
No sexy mons. What's the point of playing Digimon then?
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, when she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
She was scared about murdering again. What about that promise? Do you think Toko told Bakuya that she was Genocide Jack? And now he's, won't let Genocide Jack have control? Okay, it's definitely Toko. It's definitely Toko. I'll drive out the killer drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Stop her from getting
It was
out.
to keep her other personality from getting out.
Yeah.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Told
I
him.
do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech,
And that was her
Toko and I
secret.
had a
Okay,
strange
yeah.
Conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
That makes sense.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I think I'd feel pretty bleak after that.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Uh-oh.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You let love get in the way. It blinded you.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You broke it. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
And you broke it, so he didn't.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
I tried.
I pressed it too soon, sorry.
I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless.
I felt like there's going to be a
What
plot twist. This feels too quick, too soon.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Yeah, and it doesn't even make sense because the body, if we go off the theory that the body was initially in the male's room, Toko wouldn't be able to get in there. Unless she had Leon's, but it still doesn't add up. Something's suspicious. Maybe somebody else knew that she was Genocide Jack and made her think that she committed the murder? But then it would be Bakuya, wouldn't it? Takes his body later suddenly lunge backwards. I'm not convinced. He said echoed across the courtroom, but next second. Nope, she's gone crazy.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill? I thought it was Genocide Jack.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
You got back at the perfect time.
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Not wrong, very different.
Sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Nobody says
This
that.
one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced.
Soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Fuck you mean you're not convinced? Something's just not making sense.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
Probably not.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepy...
I wasn't trying to.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
I can't trust the police to do their job, can ya?
Bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
How's the game going? You sound confused. Yeah, the game's pointing everything to this Genocide Jill to be the murderer, but something just doesn't make sense because I'm convinced the murder took place in the male locker room, but like she wouldn't have been able to have access unless she had Leon's handbook. But I would assumed, who knows? It still doesn't just
It's a necessary
doesn't add up.
tool if you want to
Oh yeah, it'll be revealed soon, right?
survive of living itself.
How about you, Nada? Is studying going alright?
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will hydrate, thank you.
Just kidding again.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Finish the first chapter. Hey, I'm proud of you, Nada. Give yourself a short break, alright?
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Is there a motive though?
Motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
To be fair to Gotham PD, never says they do anything about Joker. To be fair to Gotham, Batman never kills him anyway, when he really should, to be honest.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
But wrong.
Sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless it's the truth!
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I do.
Yeah! I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about this, but there's something still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. Finally, time for me to do something. I've just been listening this entire time. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay. Oh, I skipped over the text by accident.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you
It's gotta be the status thing.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong.
But why? I actually know why it's wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly
Is it
the same?
because all the previous ones used scissors and this one used a rope? Or the cord, I should say.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this.
Because I did notice that, but I thought it was just... I thought I was just being pedantic.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Why's her tongue so long?
I murder with passion and conviction.
Yeah, like a special type of scissors I got
I
here.
consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
The reference to dumbbell, but still different for the scissors. Yeah, but it looks like... Looks like she doesn't need to... Well, I mean, that just works in my favor, right? That it wasn't her, right? Oh, I actually put my hand on control.
In a way that maybe makes more sense.
Hold on, can I get the thing up? Imagine you go to a fancy restaurant and they're very picky about the noodles and sauce, everything, but what happened to Shiro? It'd be like the same if Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. That's no creation of mine.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between weapons. In the process of episode genocide, look at the neck and stomach, you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury. Whose tongue is long? Mine, baby. Sorry.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yeah, kind of a strong one too.
That is remarkably different from the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
What? I'm gonna stop myself right there. Good idea. Good idea.
Right? In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Feel free to DM it to me though, I am curious.
the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
It's an art form, what can we say?
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In 30 other Genocide Jack cases, all the victims were stabbed through their hands. Have you seen a clear difference? What was used?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Wait, if she didn't do it, does that mean we have to live in a school with somebody we know who's a genocidal maniac? Oh god.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Reading dumbbell reminds me of a scientific diagram which explains what dumbbell, professor, not dumbbell. It's funny to me. I don't know what that is. I would imply yes if Jack is not the culprit, they are living with a serial killer. Yeah, we're just going to continue living with a serial killer apparently.
I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Why did dumbbell get marked as offensive language? Did it? That's interesting. And Batman!
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
It has the word dumb in it, yeah.
Matt, are you referring to me?
Yeah, we go to McDonald's?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Wait. Does she only target males? I noticed in those that it was all males, right?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were.
Big Mac in the pants.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
They're all male.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little log.
But then if my theory that it's actually a guy means you could have killed her. But Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken, Honda, Gaku, Issei, Yoshida, yeah. All male names, all very male names.
They were all guys?
On bus home now. Hey, you're gonna lose connection at some point then, clearly. That's usually what happens, right?
Passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it.
I hate that Hifumi was correct.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
She has a point.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
I don't know, I feel like we would match the victim criteria.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Did he actually do it? Come on, much.
Slowly.
Absolutely not.
I would never kill for a
I'm starting to think he might have actually done it
survival.
to try and frame her,
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
and he got sloppy with it.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Maybe you use the dumbbell because
She made her own, so
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors.
plus he probably would have bought some of her, right?
Class envy of the entire world.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the
What about the warehouse? Like, they said there was basically anything they wanted in there, right?
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah, she definitely bought some of her.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty? Go ahead.
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
JJ pose.
Not to mention, I
Great, check her neck for a star tattoo. Or birthmark, I should say.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
I think she is, I'm afraid.
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it
Buffering?
had to be a
Uh-oh.
real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
I think it was a short, just a short drop there for a second. My phone seems fine and OBS seems fine. Yeah. The scissors are a stand. Scissor man. There is one person who could have copied Genocide Jack cases. It was Byaku. Oh my god. I thought he wouldn't get so cocky so early. I thought he'd wait a bit longer.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? you'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Out of context, that does sound kind of funny, yeah.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yep.
So he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
She's getting a bit horny.
What's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Also, it would make sense why he would try and show us all the evidence that pointed towards Genocide Jack and not any of the other evidence as well. Adam Barzo, how are you doing, you cutie? It's good to see you. How are you doing today, man? You been up to much? Uh-oh, so she called him door, so she would fit her criteria? Probably, yeah. In the locker room's a suspicious place, suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? See if nobody searched the locker rooms, let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
But we didn't know it was Chihiro before that. He just told on himself. We didn't know it was Chihiro. We had no idea who the body was.
About that, I'd say.
That's
On the
wrong.
contrary, there's something very...
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Does he really think we're that dumb? Yeah, it must be added. Oh, not another anime. I was playing some Mario Galaxy. How was Mario Galaxy? Got what? My vision is getting blurry. Maybe right about sleeping is an important thing. I was indeed, Nada. If you need to get some sleep, go to sleep, alright? Next, we're going to have something called True Flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized face can be used to shot once as a... Oh, so you can save a truth bullet. Okay. Okay. If you don't seem to have an answer or a lie conjecture, we might advise and memorize a different weak spot and then make your case. But the best time to use a flashback, we just have to use your keen wits. Okay. In this case, though, if I say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well, good luck, have fun. Okay. Jesus, Nada, yeah. Just to think about my code, is that dumb? Yeah.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Hifumi!
Absolutely take it.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a natural reaction for any guy.
Not for him, he didn't
The
care.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay. I know what to do. Does it keep... Okay, guess we keep it.
But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
I always happens. It's also always amazing when you happen.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
I need to play this game. It's pretty fun. A lot of... do be aware if you do decide to stream it, Barzo. There's a lot of talking. So prepare to have a lot of water on side. I can't sleep. Nada, go to sleep. Okay, that's a command at this point. I'll tell you what's the stream
Because
about.
up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
As someone said, Danganronpa, the worst game you have to play. It ain't a bad game.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Nah, Nada will listen to me because I told her to go to sleep. I believe in her. Don't disappoint me, Nada.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
How's that too weak?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead.
Oh. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but it's acting like it's got nothing to do with him.
Matter. You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between
Yes, sir, ma'am.
and past genocide
Good girl.
Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
I knew you like that. Catch you tomorrow, Nada. Much love. Mwah. Difference between a case and evidence I don't know. It says evidence proof back as was also hidden in there. What could it be?
What? The difference between the cases?
Oh, he knew about the extension cord.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yeah.
They use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Yeah.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No.
Obviously,
Damn
somebody
it.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
God damn it. I knew you should have blocked me.
What? The difference? You want me to explain when I want to kill, and they use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be
Hey, Byakuya, I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Obviously,
Oh,
somebody
come on.
else
Must have had it hidden away somewhere.
That's like the second to last one.
When I want to kill, and they use those same scissors. But Chihiro...
I can't read this for secret girl at the beginning.
There must be
Hey, Byakuya,
Where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in
Oh,
my life.
I messed up again.
Obviously, somebody else
Fuck,
must
I need to
have
stop
had it
messing
hidden
up.
away somewhere.
Just go to sleep now, dude. You'll be alright, I promise.
Different? You want me to explain when I want to kill, and they use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be
hey,
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There you go. I don't care about losing seconds. Space to slow... Oh, right. I forgot about slow down. Aim to the side of words. That would have worked too. Mwah. Night, night.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
what? An extension cord?
We're scared of a extension cord. It's like, ah!
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
I think he has.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
Was used on your lamp.
went missing after the murder.
Oh. not exactly correct.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yeah.
I intentionally
Well, not
made
really.
it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. And if he's not even involved, wait, it's not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not...
Is it going to be a third plot twist? I swear to God.
Calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did
I still don't trust you. You have disappeared the entire time, but...
There's something that's still bothering me.
Yeah, the fact that the murder took place in the boys'
And
room.
what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
He's testing
What
us.
about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chih's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean? Can I really just set what Byaku said as the truth? Oh boy, another plot twist. At least 7 plot twists waiting behind me around the corner.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of
He sounds
hypocrites, this is a
sarcastic.
true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room.
That's not what we were questioning.
Absolutely no question.
We're talking about where she was murdered.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason.
Why does he seem nervous about that?
I believe I do.
In fact, I did just take off your guard. Why the story suddenly moved into the crime scene back here, who'd been confident up till now. Maybe I could never even realize the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Was he trying to get us all killed?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
But why would he try to protect somebody else? Unless he actually does care about Toko and it was actually her. Yeah, it was something that switched between the boys girl. Yeah, the fucking posters.
I got it.
I could look concerned that he said the entire crime scene was moved. True.
Else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I feel like if I was asked to say that as a voice actor, I wouldn't be able to stop laughing.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Nobody asked.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Yeah, because one got blood on
There's
it.
one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
This is gonna be about the stain.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on
It's
the
a boy
carpet.
band. It's for the boys, of course.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was in the wrong room.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Indubitably.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yeah.
Why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder
Maybe it's to
took
protect
place in
Chihiro?
the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask this, wasn't about what do you think of the first execution? How do you react? Personally, I think it's works first as perfectly as the first execution in the series. The poster couple were moved. Inconceivable! You keep using that word, I'm not sure you know what it means. Making the same reference 2 days in a row? Absolutely, you know I'm unoriginal. I quite liked it. I thought it was very fitting of a punishment or execution, you know. The baseball star pelted with baseballs. I imagine everybody else's would be kind of similar, right? Maybe if Toko does get executed, she'll get like stabbed with scissors or something.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Unless she wasn't a girl.
No way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Oh. He's gonna say that she snuck in, isn't she?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer.
I can't change my thing if I take this out.
Sure, that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Can I shoot this away? Yeah, okay.
That. She could get into the boys' locker room.
None of them were boys, they were both girls and a broken one, so... Yeah, I didn't need to take that. I was like, oh, maybe I'll take it to be safe, but no.
She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing that was in the main.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No.
It's supposed to be pretty smart here. Kind of, but it was broken, so... It just makes him suspicious if I'm being honest.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
You're not silent, though.
Isn't there a regulation against using...
No, that's against loaning.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing.
He did have a good point, but he didn't think it through
In
entirely.
other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Good to know.
If she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Well, let's not jump into this. Is that the man she was killed in the girls' locker room? Byakuya was the one who did it? Really? Nope. But still, I don't know what else I could do.
Hang on a sec. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
I agreed.
You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you've got to say?
You haven't really spoken much
There's
this
no way
time.
she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So
You seem
Why are you
nervous.
so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Are we allowed to do that?
See something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it what ultimate skill is? They're being a bit cocky with it. Yeah. I mean, I called her the ultimate detective earlier, so...
This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm
But
sure
that's-
that thought must please
That was just
you.
mostly memeing, to be honest. Maybe it is, though. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just super smart. Who knows?
More exciting? Well, all right then. I declare
Oh, it is allowed. Okay.
trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
This is a pretty funny section. Oh. Let's go. So before we even knew what's happening, the class trial had put on hold. We headed off Kyoto with the lead, and she took us was the pool, I'm guessing. Or the murder room, I guess.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Why couldn't you call me Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it
Be
again?
sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her. No, wait.
You don't have to use your hands.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
I guess I'll have to
It's
do
not
it.
that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Sure.
very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a
We're
dead
going to be in
body.
circles if she doesn't. Let's be
Let
real
the
here.
Boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
With how she avoided girls a lot, I don't think so.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Oh, you're into Yuri and Yaoi.
That's not it at all.
No, I don't blame him for not wanting to do it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Put hands together in brief prayer. Sakura then begins to quickly examine the
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body. What? This
Oh,
is.
God.
What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura eyes were staring wildly at Chihira's life before my massive brain tremor.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
Told you!
Ah, I see. So she was
The
actually
gender swap trope.
interesting.
Or the gender mix-up, I guess. She used PP, shut up.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Yeah.
He was a cross-dresser?
Starting to sound like Claire from Code Walker here.
I wish I had killed him. So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and...
Oh, I pressed that too soon. Yeah, let's get back to the trial, because regardless, we do need to work out who killed them.
Waiting. Now then,
Not officially. I mean,
the class trial.
that voice, like, yeah, I mean, it's a game from 2010, let's be real here. Probably not, it hasn't aged the best in multiple ways. Philip might be right to check like the bathroom lock in his dorm. You can't get out into somebody else's room without the key, so... But yeah, kind of a weird way to check it, let's be real.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is...
This is feeling transphobic the more it goes on. The thing that Chihiro's actually a guy, yeah, it crossed my mind.
The victim was male. He would have had no...
It hasn't aged, yeah, like the schizo Hangman's Gambit, yeah.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
At least Bakura's like, at least be like, maybe it was listed as female, you know? Bakura, I didn't expect you to be so progressive. I'm proud of you.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed...
And then, I mean, you are the villain, so being transphobic would make sense. That's a weird way to spell Danganronpa, but it's just a badly aged thing, isn't it? Toku's hemophobic. God damn it.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Just like my Dang It Ronald. I love Dang It Ronald.
Easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yeah.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yeah.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Maybe somebody had respect for them, unlike the rest of you guys? I mean,
did
Tesco, leave me alone. No.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Never mind, he's not progressive.
This is the most titillating situation.
Tit.
So now everything has been connected.
No, because we're still not sure who killed them.
Finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
Hey, can you pick me up a meal deal, by the way? Thanks.
Very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's...
No. Are you playing that Danganronpa?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro...
I love mispronounced words.
Like Genocide Jack did it, but I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Literally what I'm getting: deli meat feast, Kinder Crispy, and Tango Cherry. Oh, that's a good combo.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
I love one of the chicken ones. Great meal deal. There's weird square shortbread cookies while you're at it. Well, you can't because it's part of the meal deal, and he's getting the Kinder.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
He is acting weird.
Do you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it?
Did he mess with the body?
He consciously chose to use the extension cord. knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Thanks, teacher.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing.
He refuses to swear.
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
For the fun of the game.
Reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was...
You're being more suspicious by the second, mate.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Plus, Mono isn't asking us to hurry up and select our answer, so...
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
You might be.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Yeet.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Tom and Jerry! Who's the Rooker? Who made Chihiro? The one we can be sure we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy.
A gun!
Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook was apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Got me about to play this game and that's about trial, not being around home serious. Says, oh yeah, let's be tampered to evidence, make sure they get the wrong person. Surely nothing bad will happen. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Where's Celeste's account? On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, she was spotted leaving the warehouse. She seemed to be stuffed with some blue exercise clothes and duffel bag, presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the crime scene was not found at the crime scene. Celeste not told anybody else other than Makoto about this account, so okay.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Oh, I missed.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Good thing I didn't shoot, because I was wrong. Thank God I missed. Hey, how'd you get my account? My password's pretty good. That's another thing you stole from me. Joke's on you. I have over 70 alternative accounts.
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of
Did
have
you
no
kill
idea,
Chihiro?
do you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Rude.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime.
That is indeed a Snapcube Sonic Adventure 2 fandom reference. Ball knowledge, indeed, indeed. Well, I mean, it's pretty popular, so it's not highball, lowball, we call it.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Truly elite ball knowledge. I'm not sure about that, but I'll take the compliment. Now wait for the bus home. No worries. I don't know what I was going to say. I kind of went blank now.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
I know there's a lot about balls, true.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Most people who knew that Eggman's announced before. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the most popular part.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times.
It's somebody who knew he was a guy.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Got 2 minutes in the rain apparently. Oof, that's
Which means
rough.
that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his
All they already knew.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
Dawn.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
It was Mondo. Mondo promised to protect Chihiro, right? And then Chihiro probably spilled the secret. But why would Mondo do that?
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
I like the rains having good. There's a bit of shit up in those seats. Oh, standing up still rough.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Should it?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
We don't have time for that.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to
Is
get
it though?
fingerprints from.
Probably.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
I'm used to standing like, can you not trauma dump in my chat? Go talk to a therapist. I'm joking, I'm joking.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Yeah.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket.
Wait, your channel isn't my therapy. No, I'm sorry to tell you. If anything, it's the opposite. It's the reason you need therapy. Just curious about does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. It's not going to be Celeste's account again. I'm going to have to grab something.
We know where Chihiro was
That is like so many.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're
God, no.
saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
True.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
I have no idea.
Not a chance.
I'm actually kind of stuck here. I don't actually know.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
She's right. What he said just now as well. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
It's got to be the blue tracksuit, right?
What you're saying
Oh, it's Mondo, isn't it?
the killer was wearing the same blue...
No, that's wrong.
How did you know it was blue? Oh, Mondo, man. I had so much faith in you.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
I have got it. A new recipe. Okay, Cooking Mama. Well, I thought VTubers were therapists. That's insane. You need to sub to get therapy. So, at least if you want therapy, at least pay me.
What I said. When Celeste testified,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. Here's sub. No, I was talking about Luna. Battles, you can shut up. I'm not actually doing therapy, so even if you pay me, I'm not giving you therapy, sorry. He headed off to exercise. Sorry to disappoint, I don't actually provide therapy, because I need some myself, so.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
You're entitled to a blue passport. British reference there for you.
Began the trial. Did you tell anyone that?
Just provide yourself therapy. Oh, you're so smart. I didn't think about that. I also know about a new recipe is English. I've never played Final Fantasy 15. I thought you were quoting Cooking Mama.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Your new blue passport.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Change it, I never play it. I'll add it to my list. I was thinking about playing in a JRPG, like doing like a once a week session, because it would be a long game. Maybe I could do Final Fantasy 15.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time.
Dude, that was 16 and be faster. True, my new PC probably can run 16 now.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the
I have to try out the demo. Actually, Bertles, can you do me a favor? Can you send me a DM to download the Final Fantasy 16 demo and see if it runs any better?
If he saw Cherry with it before he died, that's the only possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
Yes.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Stop pointing those scissors around.
I just happened to see it last night.
Uh-huh.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hand.
It was in the bag.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket in the bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Yeah, exactly. So it couldn't have been carried, right? Doesn't work. Just like that, she was gone. Done. Thank you, Bertles. Love you. Mwah.
Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Didn't anyone tell Turkey that when she holds scissors with a blade that he's facing down? Well, that's if you don't want to harm anybody. She wants to harm somebody, so.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
No, of course not.
On the tracksuit, and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However,
Just all a farming.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions.
What made you
about him
suspicious?
From the very beginning.
Is she French? No. Well, she's French-German.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. The way he talked? No? Okay, my bad.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
I didn't even notice it.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
That's insane. We expected, well, I probably not expected to notice that, but.
She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one.
She didn't deny being a witch, though.
Nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
True.
Mondo, was it really?
Guess we're not getting that bike ride after all.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
I ain't the shit.
You the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has...
Yeah, you said you knew something.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
You know what? Like sounds like boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Just tell us, man.
might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's
If you really insist, that,
What do you have there?
it happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, and it must belong to Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Just like Leon's.
Imagine the culprit broke it to get
But they
rid
can't
of
break it
any
because it's
evidence
basically
that
indestructible.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Is it a coincidence that both the dead people? Well, no, because Junko's is psychic. Never mind, that's
For all
one.
your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind
Wrong
of
train of thought
mystery
there.
in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
The handbook break. There's only one possibility. By hitting this weak point.
I got it!
Because he said about the weak point,
You
right?
already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke it,
And it's both male ones. So does that have something to do with
We can
it?
only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Just patch it out.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Not wrong.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for...
Oh, you tell us your weakness now. Oh.
You're sure you won't follow their example?
Try not to.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Oh, so in the sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
What if the second handbook that's broken isn't Leon's, but it's actually Taka's? Because they were both in the sauna together, right? Did I get his name right? I think I've forgotten his name. He's not very memorable somehow. But they were both in the sauna together. What if they realise theirs broken? And then... I did get his name right. Perfect. Kirotaka? Yeah, because they're in the sauna together, so it would explain why one was broken. And then maybe somebody else just kept theirs? Like, maybe Taka just kept his broken, and then maybe Mondo swapped his with Leon?
Because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of
That's a
air
theory,
around your skin.
but just a theory. A game theory.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed forced directly onto your skin, you definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Mondo was wearing his jacket too, you're not wrong.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise...
Also, I do want to point out that Monokuma and Taka had stripped down. You're not wrong, actually. Monokuma didn't mention that there was no accomplices in this one. In the last case, it mentioned there was no accomplices, but it didn't mention this time.
Meaning the culprit somehow.
So maybe Taka helped?
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
It was an accident.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
That's what I said.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
No.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know
Mondo.
someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
Yep.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Had to be one who wore the clothes in the sauna. It was Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Stop
Mondo
defending your bro.
had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniforms.
Oh, yeah.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Is the sauna gonna get locked off now? Just be like, not gonna trust you guys.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Is it time for disco?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
It's gotta be the broken handbook. It's definitely something about him saying his work's fine, because it doesn't.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if when that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Thank God I remembered out the pause. Thanks for that, Celeste, by the way. I got to do the comic book still, don't I? Oh.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually
Anytime, pal.
works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
I'll look forward to that then, Celeste. Celeste too, I guess.
The main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your
He's borrowing it from a dead person.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
That works too.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I declare decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Hey, show us your
I have to
handbook.
admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on. Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
okay. Then why don't we look back on this case one more time? That way, everything will become
Comic
clear.
book time. Right, where's the first? So walk in here, see Celeste. What we got in options here? Bag. Stuff it in, run to the room. Maybe like this. Oh wait, maybe. No, that's the sauna, isn't it? Never mind. So it would be like this, or maybe other way around. Oh, it doesn't automatically switch. That's annoying. Oh, maybe like this. Pick your stuff away. Maybe had the dumbbell in hand. I guess. And then maybe like this. So rolled up the carpet, picked her, did something. Put up the poster maybe? No. Took down the poster. Then went to the girls' room. Maybe pick up the poster. You found the dead body. Wait, what did I miss? Ultimate tick fire. Would this have been here? Oh no, it would have been here. So he would have grabbed the cord, and then that would be there, and then go to the sauna. You know what? Let's see how close I am.
You!
This is a long one.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he.
Still being transphobic here.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
We're in the middle of a murder case. Say, hi Peach, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Fuck, you tried. You're not having good luck today, are you?
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
What's this finding here? Let's go.
Bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook.
So the cat's a bit outside here, and he's like, that feels transparent, but yeah, you're not wrong.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
Spur of the moment, yeah.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Ibuprofen? Yeah, I bet ibuprofen all night.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Somehow I got that right, I don't know how.
And that's exactly
Crime of passion,
how
that
the
too.
killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
But the Byakuya here had to bloody
Byakuya
mess with
discovered
things.
the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Handbags, but I don't see anything about estrogen on them. That's pretty good, actually.
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having
Why did Byakuya even go into the girls' room anyway?
and other belongings, arrived at the sign. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Hane got it right, let's go.
The killer expected. The steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that,
Just don't question it, okay,
because the
got
sauna had already
it.
wrecked their own handbook, and that's how it all played out.
Damn, he's looking kind of creepy there.
Right, Mondo Arata.
Wait.
Your bro is a murderer, I'm afraid.
Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
I'm sure we can. Everyone looking at it, because up early in trial, I can somehow show where Manda's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Can't you just force him to show the thing? What was it? Favorite time and that time. During a battle, I press the space key. If you time activating temple will be forced to its max. At this point, if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push L, and be having one should it appear swim assault. But this only lasts your focus gauge comes out, so make it possible use of time. I've only got access to special time right, so we're going to be prepared something called Yep. 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 If you actually set to difficult, it won't use the time, okay. Time to dance, buddy, disco.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
I'm surprised I hit so many with this.
I won't listen. False. Show me this shit.
There you go. Just press shift. Nah, I didn't need it.
If my thinking so far is right,
I'm built different, what can I say? It wasn't Space 102. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced the broken handbook with Leon's. Wait, this voice acting, what am I doing?
Check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
He knows he's caught.
I killed him.
I got 1,000 points. I got 83 medals. Suck it, Celeste.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on!
No waiting. No time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Well, he confessed to it, so...
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Slot machine! No, I give those ones to Monokuma. He sometimes dishes them out. He told me I was a thief earlier, so... True, I did save your life.
What?
This time we've got it right again. Yeah, so the Blackened that killed Chiro, Fuki, whatever it was, Mondo or Wada. In case you wondered, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer, treading closer to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he could kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it's like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so let me just explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control to fast forward to text. They're the ones who are stealing the Monokuma ones and giving out gifts purely. Understandable. That's what's your boy, and his name was Chihiro. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength, so you're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like this for as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on a fragile form of petite young girl. He had chosen this as his way out. Now, nobody was saying anything about even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly you wrapped yourself in that shell, the inferiority complex had a way to take a root deep inside him and not so easily weeded out. As it turns out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I am weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun and he had the score, he had no choice but accept this fact. After all, the world of survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing the balance in his secrets, which of course includes Chihira's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anybody find out, no matter what the cost. So if that revealed, it'd be the end. A hardened shell would crack, arm would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him into spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Annoyingly, he used this discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough that so when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for somebody's help. He wanted to tell the person his secret first and then ask him to help him from there. And that person he went to was Mondo.
Right.
It sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even he could fight Mondo, his honor would help him keep the secret. Plus, Macho Mondo was very simple of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would help me give him some courage. So he went and asked Mondo for help him to become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then it must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did, you mean? That's why Mondo carried Chihiro's... No, he killed him to stop the secret from being spilled.
Indeed.
Wasn't to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. How does moving his body keep a secret?
Because
when you became the boys' locker room, everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least 3 others would immediately begin to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. And Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why did you do this? Because no matter what I did, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's a possible. Nothing could be that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know. If it meant killing someone? He's not actually the leader of a biker gang, is he? How many times must I repeat myself? Judge others by your own standards is a height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, obviously you can. That's all there is to it. One of the subject, why didn't you tell you? The embarrassing memory of the secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Oh! That's way worse than what I thought. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. Yap. They are yapping, but I think you mean yap. But the only reason he had a chance to join the gang in the first place is because of a certain someone. That's Jotaro from bloody part 4 of JoJo's. Mondo's older brother named Daio Owanda. Mondo had nothing to do with such for him. It was because of Daio that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was the only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the cousin older brother had put together a little motorcycle gang. Before anyone knew it, he had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daio, older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2 younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he'd take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's going to take over for Daio, huh? Daio created this gang with his bare hand. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that is going to make our gang look bad. Almost every day Mondo heard gossip and whispers of members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger than Daio. Just one day at a time. No matter what I gotta do, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And that night, his made brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. We're doing a race of tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, so he didn't actually kill him, he just got him killed. Josuke. Oh, did I get it wrong, Jojo brother? It's been a while. My bad. Then his kid brother's armed older brother delivered his final words. My bad kid, I fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daio never blamed him for what happened. The kid, the rest is up to you, no matter what, you keep the gang together. He caused it, I didn't kill him personally. Yeah, you got me there. But they said killed, alright? This team you and me put together, it's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, he keep promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone his own weakness that caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger than the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daio was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. This became an explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. That's kind of fucked, man. He wanted to lead a team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as that killing game began, he realised no how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And that's when the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding a light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. Got his older brother killed, so difference in word in there. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, I would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, all would have been for nothing. So that's why I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, just started swirling around with it. I never felt anything like this before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, the fuzziness and uneasiness turned into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me his secret. Seriously, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you, but why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you keep kept this secret all the time, right? If anyone found it, you would. You're right, but I want to change. When I wrap myself in lies, I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife to my gut. I felt like he was a space in me for the life and living to myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? What a secret Monokuma couldn't tell us. So what you're saying? Just say it. You're saying I really am. I should just be able to tell everybody my secret. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength he never had. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking me right now? I'm not making fun of you. You're really strong. I'm strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to put my fate in my face?
Just wanted to.
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
Son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand and was just staring at him down at the ground. I killed him.
Chihiro,
No.
even after all this.
It's voice acted again now.
I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from everyone. That was his secret. His weakness that lived inside his heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see, all just like him, for a secret from past, for a memory. For that, he could never live in human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't even know where his true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again, I dare you. Okay, I say as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing, execution. Yep. That's what I promised you. The blackening that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on. Now then. Oh.
Very special punishment.
Yay! Is he gonna die the same way his brother did?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It's punishment time. I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
It's kind of tragic in a way. Wasn't even kind of intentful. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. They gave the Monokuma the haircut. Maybe they're not giving him the same death. Oh, they're gonna like spin around in the ball. The cage of death. Is the ball gonna start spinning? God damn it. I think the inertia alone would kill him. Yeah, that entire case is one of the saddest ones, yeah. Just people panicking and not wanting the secrets exposed and all things out of necessity, right? Did he get turned into butter? Oh, he's been turned into butter. 2 times the fat! That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Holy shit. At least we got something to remember him by. I can't believe it's not butter. It's Mondo. Life at death, your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. I never murder, never execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's life's taken so lightly here. I felt like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. He's having James Sunderland moment. As Takasa screams evaded the skulls, we were forced to realize once again, but he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. It's the end of the game. Back here. You're completely insane, you know that game. One of our friends is dead. Do you realise that? Of course I do, but this game is a life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that. I just don't understand why. Why'd you go out your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. The voice was calm and emotionless like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignore the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. I particularly don't care. Please continue. The night grew late, so I decided to return to my room, which when I went and stumbled upon it, I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked aside and saw the corpse. Well, that explains that then. He actually witnessed the murder. He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So yeah, saying you need a couple was from the very beginning. Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that be? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little help in that hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up? Fucking psychopath. Create a fake murder scene, but damn man, if I hadn't figured out who'd really done it, it would have been dead too. Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Back here turned to look me in the eye. I could feel sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to certain remarkable someone never did, and I was able to form an interesting experiment. Once I decided to become blackened, and now I know how once I do. Not when, not if I do. So that's your reason. Are you satisfied? Indeed. Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on. Hey. How did you see he seemed exited the girls' locker room? He was going to his room, not to the pool. He was in the library, which is on the second floor. So just at the top right. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma. I'm up next. I like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like him? But you know, the punishment is to spare is not just for you. What's the punishment is to spare is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform the hope all into despair. What do you mean? Me? It's been televised. Good grief, don't know why you have to pick apart every stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone the victor, and everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. This is the start of a terrible friendship, so I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. But wouldn't the door be the area, be the locker room be open? Don't question it too hard, eh? After I achieve complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? And then... Well, which victory is a foregone conclusion? Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper sounds like someone needs a nap. Time for sleep. Monaco's laugh appealed across the courtroom and the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro on Monday, but I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. Oh, of course not. For those who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was kind of despair that felt like blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. That's fucked up. What about courage? I think a friendship would feel like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. We get Sekisaya where Byaku is the protagonist. I wouldn't want to play as him.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
What's going on here?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge.
Who are you talking to? So we definitely know there's somebody else behind it now.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
That's suspicious. That's one thing I'd like to ask you.
You don't want to know my measurements. Fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
This feels like Byakuya. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like Byakuya. Chapter 2 complete. So it seems like every time I play this game, I'm gonna get a chapter completed. Alright. And then there were 10. 2 more down. There could be another 5 cases. To be continued. Yeah, you know what? Like last time. A bit shorter this time. I got Crazy Diamond. JoJo's reference? Like last time, I think that's a good place to call it when these to be continued. Mention measurements, make you feel like an attacker. Could be through me, but that doesn't sound like it. Right, yeah, let's call it a day there. YouTube, if you're watching this, I appreciate you massively. Check out part 1 if for some reason you haven't already, even though you got spoiled the entirety of it. Or check out other videos, Resident Evil, Sonic, Pokemon. There's surely something on there for you to enjoy. Other than that, I hope you guys have been enjoying. Check everything else. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Mwah.